Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Wow.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Well, hello. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great one. Take over Fancy Pickle. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for all those channel points and those alerts, which I think I got some new good audio coming through, so I can hear it here. We'll have to see if it overlaps. But yeah, I spent a little bit of this weekend doing some stuff, so hopefully that helped a little bit. But guys, welcome in. Sorry, late start. I didn't get to stream it all this weekend. Not a good track record. The old smodge here. But here we are. We've made it. We're here and alive. But I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a splendid weekend. I got sick. I am still sick. Like, oh my gosh, I am not 100, and it sucks. It sucks. What can you do? What can you do? I figure it's gosh, it's probably a fake cold, right? Is that a thing? I was telling myself the other day. It's like, what was that? I was sitting there scrolling the internet webs, and someone was talking about how they got their finally got their summer cold. And I was thinking to myself, man, I usually get a summer cold, and I haven't got one yet this year. How lucky am I, man? I must have a better immune system. And I don't know if it's allergies or what, but oh my gosh, my nose has just been clogged like no other. And I apologize. Hopefully I'm not super nasally for you guys today. Hopefully I don't annoy you in your ears. But I cannot thank you guys enough for popping in and hanging out while we check out this patch. I am super excited. I have to admit, I did not get a lot of time this weekend checking it out beforehand. I had intended to, but man, I didn't do hardly anything. I pretty much sat around and rested and tried to sleep. Other than that, yeah, I kind of chilled out. Was not feeling good. And like even the Father's Day stuff, I kind of just stuck around the house. Didn't do much. Well, hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully none of you guys got sick. But we have some cool things. We have some really neat things, if you ask me. We got some patch notes to go over. And I believe Okay. Here we go. I believe we're good to go here, guys. I think we're good. I think we're good. But I apologize. No sleeves today because it is warm. We got the patch notes. Came out about 2 hours ago. Really interested to check them out. So let's see. So I don't think I have the program going right now. I wonder if I should turn it on. I can always just turn this down though. But yeah, we'll have to keep an eye. Marathon, how it goes? Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. I guess it's good afternoon almost everywhere else, right? It's I'm on the West Coast, so it's still morning here. It's only about, what is it, 9, quarter after 9, maybe 20 after 9. But man, my morning has been slow. I did not want to get up. Evening there. Ooh, nice. Hopefully a nice evening. Hopefully a wonderful evening. We've had some really, really beautiful sunsets lately. I mean, it's summer. It's June, right? I guess it's not technically summer. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to double check. But yeah, it looks nice. But it's also at the same time, it's like, it's pollen and like farm dust. Whatever plants are kind of being cultivated at the moment. And there's a lot of hay and stuff and a lot of different grasses and wheats and things and all kinds of other things being grown. Yeah, that farm I was telling you guys about the other day, the farm that was kind of derelict for like the last year or so. Like I felt really bad because like you could even tell it had good soil still because the way it was like just the soil was sitting. They're doing it. They're working it. So that farm's back on the board. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm okay. Oh, kind of. Hopefully on the up and up of okay. Yeah, I mean, heck, dude. And nowadays, if you're doing okay, it can't be that bad, right? Because it's better than bad. In that idea, right? That's at least what I keep telling myself sometimes, right? Where it's like, man, this kind of sucks, but at the same time, it could be worse. Although that's a horrible, like, place to sit with it, right? But yeah. Also, something I've been sitting on, man. I heard it the other day, and I'm not like a super religious person, but it hit me kind of hard, right? It was one of those things that basically, like, God's not going to do it for you. Like, fate's not going to give it to you. So, get aggressive for yourself kind of thing, and get after it. I was like, man, I needed to hear that. And it's got me a little more motivated lately. But, yeah, life throws curveballs, man. So, hey, you take a swing. You know, sometimes you jack it out of the park. Sometimes it's a strike. Yeah. Okay, he's like, yeah, okay, but yeah, I get you there, man. Oh, the one I beat this dead horse all the time. The Tom Hanks thing was it? He's talking to Shia LaBeouf or something at that table back in the day, and all things pass, good and bad, ups and downs come along the way. It's like a roller coaster, man. Sorry. And it is always gonna be that way, and it sucks, dude. I hate when you're flying high and you have that moment of realization. It's like, yeah, we're flying, but someday we'll be crashing, you know. So, try to enjoy the highs and the lows. If you learn to love the pain, then you can't really ever lose, right? But at the same time, sometimes you gotta find the bright side, the silver lining, the positive. And, what is it? The other day I heard one of those where it's like, you know what I'm grateful for was like, hot showers. And they're like, you know, not that long ago, they dropped a year. It was like something like 250 years ago or something like that. It might have been longer or shorter. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But they're like, that many hundred years ago, people weren't having warm showers. No one had a warm shower. Except for like royalty. Maybe. So it's like, everyone gets a warm shower nowadays, for the most part. I mean, not everybody, right? There's definitely some places that don't. But you know what? In the end, sometimes I appreciate... Dude, I was feeling so sick and out of it, dude. It was making I was coughing and sneezing so hard, it was making my chest hurt. I was like, oh gosh, hopefully this isn't the heart attack. It's gotta work that left arm. make sure everything's good. I'm sorry, I think it's mirrored, so it might look opposite, but yeah. I mean, hopefully a positive note. We got a patch note coming through. Hopefully, I don't know if we have a time. Only for the patch release tomorrow morning at around 11 a.m. BST. There we go. So it should be out tomorrow. Rising download queues tomorrow. I should have read the first line. This one is packed with fresh new content for the Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, I've got to say, I'm excited. It was a chunky boy. It took me a while to download. It was part of the reason I was a little behind on things this morning. Because I thought I had already gotten in and I was hoping to play some this weekend, and I just was sick. I felt so bad. I was hoping to have some stuff organized and pulled out for you guys. And I was really excited to mess around with it myself, and I just, oh gosh, I couldn't keep my eyes open. It was weird. I'm guessing it was my allergies, because like my nose was all like literally puffy. And my forehead here was like puffy. We drove, like we had to go, what was it? It was like tattoo day at Chipotle. So we went and got burritos. The kids were all excited. Well, one kid, the other was like, eh. But we ended up getting a ton of burritos for the weekend, and yeah, I was all excited. But like, we're driving out there, and it's like, oh, I can't see. It's like my eyes are so puffed up, and so like it's so bright out that like my eyes were, oh, I was squinting so badly. But yeah, horrible timing for the cold to hit. But, you know, usually it happens this time of year. I call it a cold. I'm almost 99% sure it's allergies. It's just the outside, and I haven't been able to make it to the farmer's market near here, which is an easy layup for getting some local honey if you have allergies. It's a cheat code. Get some local honey. Make sure it's local, right? You got to go down. Some places, like, there's one store, I think, nearby in the next town over that sells a local honey company. And there's a bunch of farms, right? But then there's this farmer's market, and this guy makes his own, just at home. And he sells online, so he's got all the paperwork, and he's got all the documentation. He's a full-fledged business and everything. And it's right here, right? So it's like I got a huge jar of that. I have a little bit left, but it crystallized. But that's the cheat code. I'd have a little bit of them on my toast, or like if I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something, put a little bit of honey in there. But just kind of sneak it in where I can, and it almost works better. I would say it works better for me than allergy medicine. It's amazing. I love it. But I haven't been able to get any, and I tried to take some allergy medication, and it did not do anything. So I was like, maybe it's not it, but it feels just like allergies normally would. But I can't wait to be over it. But enough about me. Let's get to this. In this update we're bringing. But what I was getting at is, it's a chunky boy. It's a big update, and I'm sure people find something to complain about, but dude, it shows that they're working on it. It shows how massive it is. I mean, I was just perusing a little bit of our buddies around the Twitch and the YouTubes this morning, seeing what they've been able to come up with items, and oh my gosh, some new items look awesome. The way the new upgrading system works with the, I would say it's like the blue items can be upgraded and turned into either a purple item, or they can be turned into scrap, and all you can do is sell scrap. Or I guess you can equip it. I want to say it had stats on it, but I was jetting around this morning. I'll tell you guys honestly, my brain is still fluffed, cloudy. But yeah, it's a chunky boy. I'm so excited. Past few months, we're introducing a handful of new magic items as well as 2 new units, the Hobgoblin Bolt Thrower and the Blood Knights. In case you missed it, you can find a detailed deep dive on the magic item changes in the fresh new content last week's dev blog. This patch also introduces a significant tech improvement, enhancing our compression standards to enable fast decompression speeds for most files within the game packages, helping to reduce the overall size of the game on your hard disk and bring load time improvements in the process. Voodoo. To enable this change, this patch will seem unusually large and is estimated to clock in at 55 gigs in your downloads, but will ironically reduce your overall install size once installed. There are also plenty of additional bug fixes and quality of life improvements detailed below. Want to know more? Dig into the complete patch notes below and look forward to the release of patch 6.2 tomorrow morning around 11 a.m. BST. See you on the battlefields. Adam Freeman. Thank you, Adam. Very nice. Okay. I'm excited, man. But it was something like 50, 60 gigabytes for me this morning, and it took a little while, but I mean not too long. But it excited me because I remember I was reading. I just kind of skimmed it earlier, and I was reading a little bit in some of the other places around the internet, them talking about this, and I was like, wait, is this a thing? Like that sounds freaking awesome. I will 100% like take a long download right now, take a chunk of my time to optimize things and also get all nice chunky goodness in. Like that is awesome. That is exciting. But I was gonna say first thing when I heard how big it was, I was like, man, people are gonna complain. I bet. Oh, there's always someone who's like, that's such a huge download. It's gonna take so long. But yeah, I mean, heck, there's we don't have the best internet here, and it didn't take too long for me. I want to say it took like probably around 50 minutes, maybe an hour, 10 minutes. But like we had a ton of things going. I don't know how internet works. I'm not an internet philosophizer, but we had a bunch of stuff on the network at the time. Kids were watching stuff. I was watching stuff. I was downloading it, and by all appearances, it went quick enough. But like it says, it's going to optimize it overall, reducing turn time. And then we know what that almost made me think about is we just had a nightmare of a campaign, like dealing with turn times with Old World. I wonder how that ripple affects deeper into like the mods and stuff like that. But wonderful. Magic item rework. The magic item system has undergone a major overhaul aiming to unify item design, balance power levels, and reduce inventory clutter. In total, some 600 plus ancillaries, all items in common and uncommon, and rare, have had their effects and rarity adjusted to match our new balancing paradigm. Core changes new power budget system. All items now follow a uniqueness cost matrix to ensure rarity matches item strength. Balanced rarity tiers. Clearer power differences between common, uncommon, and rare items. Rebalanced rarity thresholds. Commons now 3550. Uncommon start at 80, expanded item effect, added brand new effects, generic barrier, healing cap for more variety. Status quo approach, strong items now promoted to match power tier instead of being nerfed. I love some of the things I've seen. I've really liked it. But before I get too deep in here, Marathon, you're always welcome to talk about anything here, man. But hopefully things it's part of the pendulum and things swing back your way. I don't want to just like gloss over what we were kind of saying before, but yeah. Smarter item management. Fewer but more impactful items to reduce UI overload. Items tailored to your current collection and playstyle for better variety. Item fusing update. Fused items now match category. Armors fuse into armor. That's pretty cool. Rare unique fusions now possible. Small success chance, risk of failure. What we haven't done. Character unique item updates. These follow a somewhat different paradigm, and have a much broader pool of effects than standard ancillaries. We're likely to need to make adjustments here, as some weaker uniques are likely going to struggle to match up to the new top end rares. But this will be on a more case by case basis going forward. Where possible, we'd like to focus these in on their fantasy and give them powerful thematic effects, reducing the current trend of a pile of good to have but not particularly thematically coherent stats. I like this. I like that. Banners. These are planned to change following the same paradigm as our approach to standard items in this patch. He couldn't quite make the... But couldn't... He couldn't... I don't know what I'm saying, man. I am sorry. Can't read today. Dime. Hey, Scritical. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Banners, these are planned to change following the paradigm as our approach to standard items in this patch, but couldn't quite make the cutoff for this release. Expect to see these in the near future after some more fine-tuning. Banner changes do not equip multiple banners of the same type across the character. I heard that this morning. I was like, ooh. Paradigm. Yeah. It's no fun, though. So I had a meeting with my kid's teacher, right? What are they called? Conferences. We had a conference, And they're like, he's learning to read at the time. And what they say, what was the one? It wasn't pterodactyl. They're like, yeah, he won't get over. It was like knife or nick or something like that. Where he's like, he won't get over the K. And he says it's like that's how they say it at home. And I'm like, okay, that's my fault. that's my fault. It's like sometimes I just read the word as the word says, and then I feel like I get so deep into it that I just got to keep doing it. But no, it's critical. You're fine, dude. You're fine. I wasn't going to get it myself because I was just having too much fun with it. I had genuinely forgot how to read it because I'd started saying it wrong for so long. So, yeah, that's the straight shot there. But no, I do this crap all the time. I apologize, and it's horrible to the point where like I literally had to explain to my kid's teacher, and we're sort of friends, right? So it was like they're like, okay, it makes sense. So it's okay to kind of like no, this is how it really is supposed to be. And then like I had to talk to him on the way home. It's like, so you know I'm joking when I say like instead of phone, pahone. And he's like, yeah, I think. He's like, we explained a bunch of stuff. But he knew, but like he was like, can't I? It's like, I just have fun with it, man. But then like there's times like this where I totally forgot how to read it correctly. So now I was just trying to have fun with it and embrace having, the fun with the word. Words are fun and silly and interesting all at the same time, and always gonna be tough. So like what I always like to think is like words are hard when you gotta speak them and talk to other people and convey your mind, but can be totally fun when you're reading, right? So I oh my gosh, it's bad. And then you can imagine, heck, you don't want to know how I said Hermione for years, right? Hermione. Hermione. Oh, I had all kinds of. I can't even remember half of them, but dude, it got to the point where like my brother, we were sitting there like talking about a movie once, and I would just say it without thinking, and he'd be like, "Dude, do you not know her name?" It's like, no, I know. It's like my brain just gets ahead of itself. Took you ages too. Oh, dude, I had fun with it because like I got so frustrated with it. Like halfway through the first book, I'll be like, "What? I don't know anyone with this name. I don't know anyone that has a similar name. I don't know anyone that can help me get better at this name. Like, what is this?" And I was like, "It's cool though. I kind of like it." Oh, what was her name? Her cat's name too was another one that's like, I hope I'm saying this one half right. So then I just started nicknames, and this I was also the nickname guy in high school. I had nicknames, and all kinds of people had nicknames, and I don't know. It's my own. My brain's broken. I figure that's what it is. But a couple of those, right? But I'm getting off topic so easily here. So that's cool that we got like banners are coming. They're like, okay, we got this done. This is coming out. Banners are on the board. So like if we're thinking about what they're doing as like a big old whiteboard of operations, I mean, we got DLC up there. We got banners are getting worked on. And like the way they're sweeping through this game and taking everything to 11 is just, oh my gosh, I love that about the growth of this game and the build of this game and the style of this game. I hope the gaming industry takes this as like a turn, right? As like, holy cow, look what Creative Assembly did here. Like if we can normalize this a little bit better, get better at doing this, it's like, oh my gosh, can you imagine what gaming could be if your game that you've been picking up for over a decade all just kind of keeps flowing in together? If everything you did in Call of Duty for the last 10 years kind of kept building in, it hasn't been 10 years yet, but right? When we get there, when we get to the time where the book closes, I mean, hopefully we're past that point. Multiple banners, new items. Wormslayer sword, anti-large slayer weapon, scintillating shield reflects charges of magic, accursed armor, strong defense with a curse, briar sheath, stealth-focused armor, the fell blade upgraded to unique tier, powerful but deadly, 8 burning books of corn, risk reward chain of ultra rare magical books with a major gameplay impact. This one I'm interested to see, very much so. But I mean, who would it be? We got 2 new units: the Hobgoblin Bolt Thrower, affordable ranged siege unit for Chaos Dwarves, and a Blood Knights anti-infantry vampiric cavalry variant with high sustain. Love it, love it. I mean, it's essentially an easily reused asset. They can just reskin, paint it up real nice, and I mean, I was checking out the models this morning of just what they look like on tabletop and stuff. I get it. I get it. I mean, functionally, sort of similar. You would assume they kind of came from the same way. Just gotta style them up their own way. But excellent reuse of assets and free stuff. Free stuff is always better, and I mean that's good to see, right? I mean, look at the Blood Knights. What do you got to really? I mean, hopefully they're a little fancied up, you know. But like, in the end, if we just stick some swords in their hands and send them some lances, I mean that works for me, dude. So the more variety, the better. And then like things like with the Black Orcs with shields, where maybe there's some solid dev time needed. That's more a DLC thing. But the more this happens, the better. I'm never going to complain about free units. The unit's called Blood Knights, not Blood Knights Sword and Shield, as mistakenly written in last week's dev blog. The old unit has been renamed to Blood Knights Lances to align with our naming conventions. Makes sense. That's kind of how it is everywhere else, right? Especially with like even the Black Knights. Compression implemented applied general compression with fast decompression speed for the majority of files and game packages. Game storage size is reduced by almost a third. Holy cow. Improved loading times when entering battles, with reductions ranging from 5% to 42% depending on the battle. Improved loading times when entering the campaign with an average speed improvement of 9%. Man. That's some significant chunks, man. Up to 42%. Even like, yeah. An average of 9. I mean, it seems like wizardry to me because I don't know how this stuff works internally. But that's freaking awesome. The author of RPFM, Frodo, heads up so we can support the new compression method with... okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's such good faith stuff there too, man. Them working together, so cool. Please note that the download size of this patch is larger than usual. The platform, this is due to the compression, which reduces the overall game size by 67%. Reorganization of packages aimed at faster and lighter patching for future patches and hotfixes. Nice. I want to say it was like 60. I'm on Steam. It was like 60 gigs on mine. I didn't like write it down or double check it, but that's just off the top. Campaign AI changes, added 2 new customization options. AI strength to strengthen threat assessment. Default on. When checked, campaign difficulties settings are overridden so that AI factions are always better at assessing threats based on strength and proximity of rivals. In addition to having generally increased hostility towards unknown factions. Enabling this setting is equivalent to the setup from the AI Beta 1. Interesting. Minor faction potential, default off. When checked, minor factions make better campaign decisions, increasing their tendency to survive longer, have a bigger impact on campaigns. Enabling this setting is equivalent to the setup from the AI Beta 2. I genuinely like having more little factions, to be honest, and I like that that's kind of like a thing. And I love that, I mean, more toggleable things, more checks that you can turn on and off, the better, if you ask me. 2D porthole update. As part of 6.2, we've gone through the process of regenerating 1,200 plus 2D portholes across the game. Most of these were only generated during the initial implementation of units, and over time the game engine has changed significantly, going through rendering and lighting adjustments. Some were generated in the bloomy metal Dark Ages, were quite shiny indeed. They were also generated in different eras of how we approach the generation process itself. How much anti-aliasing, what kind of environment lighting do we use? All regular units, not characters, as those use a different pipeline, have now been regenerated with a unified look and quality level, featuring anti-aliasing, and consistent environments to show it off. The original Blood Knights porthole is on the top, and the updated version is on the bottom. Very nice. Very clean. I just taken it to 11. Turn it up to 11. Bug fixes. Highlights. Abilities granted by effects for summoned units. Summon Skink Priest, Krell, and some keyword secrets are now properly enabled. Very good. Increase the Radi ratio. Radi? Red Edible Eye. Have you just mounted on steeds of Slaanesh, Seekers of Slaanesh, Heart Seekers of Slaanesh? All the Hellstriders, looks like, and steeds of Slaanesh. Just slightly reduce their performance by having fewer of them fight melee at the same time. Stops effects that grant Snipe from also granting Slayer. Oh, interesting. That was an interesting thing. I never noticed that. I don't use a ton of Snipe units. I don't know if I ever saw that in our Huntsman, but that was in the mod. Maybe the overhaul fixed it. Performance fix potential crash upon opening a UI panel for the first time. Fix potential hard lock related to the scripted settlement. I mean, I can count. If you guys want to read the performance stuff, go ahead. Let's get into the meat and potatoes. Replace general gameplay. Replace the vampire attrition immunity effects on Nagashazar and the Crown of Sorcery for Azhag, as he already benefits from this as a faction effect. Azhag the Slaughterer's trait. Slaughterer now correctly grants immunity psychology to his army. Added missing characters to the Tzeentch characters category, so they are now affected by effects such as the Arrows of Destiny, Gift of Chaos. The Chaos Lord of Tzeentch now unlocks Gate of Tzeentch from the boon Mortal Supremacy instead of Gate of Khorne. Grub's trait now applies the leadership effect only to regular goblins, matching the physical resistance effect. Blood Speakers are now affected by Annihilator's armor, as they also lead armories. Removed Siege Attacker from Demon Slayer units, as they are not legendary characters and don't have battering ram-sized axes. Malachai's Camp Stance now provides an ambush defense chance. Nice. That's very nice. I've noticed that it wasn't there before, but I didn't know if that was like there was a thing to it because he was a Slayer. Kirkerdin now starts with the correct treasury amount for its faction. Pet the female and feed the male options now affect all yin-yang units rather than just a small selection. Norsca can now recruit the Norscan Warhounds poison unit in campaign rather than it being exclusive to custom battles. Oh, nice. That's cool. The Indisputable Champion boon for Chaos Lords of Tzeentch now correctly grants experience gain to Tzeentch units. We got skills. Arcane skill, Legion of Death, now provides increased leadership at its second level. The skill Bloodthirsty Charge now more accurately describes which units benefit from its effect. Resolved overlapping skills in Karga the Crazed skill tree. Added the Plague Feeder skill to Karga the Crazed skill tree. Very good. Added a resistance effect to Beast Lord's Pestilence Presence. To mere Beast Lord's Gaze or Constellator ability is now a true upgrade. The Demon Prince now affects Beasts of Nurgle with the skill Rancid Menagerie. The Incarnate Elemental of Beasts is now affected by the Great Bray Shaman's unique skills, Bellow of the Discordant and Hardened Pelts. Very good. Technology cockatrices are now affected by Gaze of the Dark Gods when playing as Beastman Lord. Empire land ships are now affected by the reinforced armor plating technology. Nice. Hopefully overall buffs. Is there really magic items? Mother Ostakia faction. Ostakia's faction Daughters of the Forest can now acquire the Priest of Tal and Priest of Ursun Auxiliaries stopped effects that grant Snipe from also granting Slayer. Warlock Engineers now have an arcane item slot. Sacred Incense now correctly provides missile resistance to friendly units within range. Building settlements. Nurgle Outposts now provide garrison units when constructed. Where constructed. Added the Spirit Leech and Soul Blight spells to the Amethyst Wizard that Elspeth can get from the Amethyst College building. Pigparter now functions correctly as a minor settlement in Realm of Chaos campaigns. The Throne of Chaos landmark building is now available to the Demons of Chaos. Added settlement effects to Conquana when occupied by Lizardmen as its previously only reduced corruption. Nice. If you're going to go all the way up there, give them something nice, right? The recruitment effects of the exotic animal building chained now correctly indicate where they apply. The Gorfy skills for Torox and Karanak now use the correct icon. The Shroud of Darkness skill for Canine Assassins no longer displays the Vanguard deployment icon. Environment Plague Ridden Cultists of Nurgle. Plague Cultists now use the correct naval model when at sea. In the battle map, we got general gameplay units. Minotaurs of Khorne and Minotaurs of Khorne Great Weapons now have Woodsman and Hide in Forest. Very good. Alariel the Radiant now has martial prowess when mounted on a Great Eagle, as it is not considered a monstrous mount. Mornhal has been given the Strider attribute, and his strength has been adjusted to better align with that of a werekin. After all, he is a werekin, just not exactly. He now has bonus versus infantry instead of bonus versus large. The Mark of Slaanesh has been added to Caress, the Dark-Wielding Prince, and the Mark of Zeech to Zarivik, Feathered Prince. Okay. Is that a... must be a character from somewhere. Why am I not thinking of that? The name seems so familiar, though. Ghost Zeech on War Shrine now has the correct health value. Abilities granted by effects for summoned units. Summon Skink Priest, Krell, and Keeper of Secrets are now properly enabled. Fix the Celestial General not having fear when mounted on Longma. The Druzhina can now fire while moving when mounted on a warhorse. Added skirmish mode to the Druzhina on a warhorse so he can fight to run away. The Thundertusk and Ample Peak Greybacks now cause both fear and terror. Reduced the melee attack and melee defense of Seekers and Heartseekers of Slaanesh by 2, reducing the armor-piercing damage of Seekers of Slaanesh by 4, and increase their base weapon damage by 4. Increase the raid-eye ratio of units mounted on Steeds of Slaanesh, Seekers Slaanesh, Heartseekers, Hellstriders, Slaanesh, Hellscourges to slightly reduce their performance by having fewer of them fight immediately at the same time. The Eshin Mediator now has the Ogre Charge attribute. Fixed a bug where their single-entity units could stop fighting during duels. Grundrakers for Master Engineers now match the range of the unit variant. Iksha's Triads now correctly gain the Unstoppable attribute when they're using their ability. Environment unit models, fixed areas along the rivers on the Obsidian Path where shallow water was too deep in some spots. Fixed an issue where Pestigores were noticeably taller than their counterparts, aligned with other Chaos Gods. The Sisters of Twilight now have a defined primary uniform color. Fix some abilities that increase winds of magic, such as wizardly weapons, not displaying in the UI. Goblin Spears now have the green text indicating they are anti-large, as all spear infantry should. I'm sorry, I'm getting so nasally. Multiplayer Blue Vipers, Dim Suns, Skulltakers, and Top Notches factions now have the Wall Army ability in multiplayer battles. The Stonehorn Harpoon Launcher now shares the same unit cap as other Stonehorn variants. I'd also like to say another big thank you to everyone who's provided us with their feedback and suggestions, as well as those who have helped bring many of the improvements detailed above by reporting your bugs to us. As ever, if you run into any issues after updating to 6.2, please be sure to report them over in our dedicated bug reporting subforum. Nice. That's all there is to that. So, what we can do, we can either jump in. Here, let's at least check out these guys. We don't need to do that. Let's just do this. Where are they? Here we go. Okay. Oh. Hopefully that'll be better. But okay, let's get a bunch of these. And what are they good at here? Anti-large, armor piercing. Okay. Yeah, let's just get him in there. Yeah, what do we want to have? Something big to get shot at. What would be big, fun, and easy to hit? Just do a bunch of feral mammoths? I don't know. Maybe a handful of them. Yeah, let's go ahead and start it. See what it looks like. Then we got the Blood Knights after this. And then we'll just jump into a campaign, and whatever you guys want to see, we can start jumping in and getting some items and see what we can find and do. I'm excited to see the changes and what's kind of altered. We can load up the Norska campaign, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't know. I don't know. We can always do something else. Man, that's pretty. Eight per. That's kind of normal, right? Not the most level map with all these sand dunes. Okay, let's see. Something like that. We probably should have double layered them. Something like this. Something like that. We can slow them down. Yeah, they'll be in range by then. Okay. And the ballista is starting to fly. Doing pretty good. Oh, can we hold them? I mean, they're genuinely doing a pretty hefty amount of damage. Oh no! Well, not the plan, but you can kind of see how it goes. I save their own little style there. Their own little look. Got the hobgoblins on there. I mean, it's doing their thing, but oh, they still might be running. Oh, so is Astrogoth though. What a bunch of champs, they're still fighting. I love it. How often have we seen our guys fight this long? Get it, hobgoblins? I didn't know that the Norse was one thing. That's really cool. That's like an extra unit for them too, that we didn't really have. Yeah, well maybe that might have been too many mammoths, but let's go ahead and go check out the Blood Knights. But I mean, early game, anti-large, very good. Go with your Hobgoblin army. I'm assuming you'll have, what's it called? Of course. Well, I'm assuming you'll have nice artwork. I love it. The same background as the other Blood Knight, right? Almost. A little different. But still, looks good. Looks real good. Oh, I forgot to look at the porthole. Did not look at the porthole. All over. Fine. Following rules. Silly rules. Let's check these guys out, though. I don't know. What kind of campaign should we jump into? We could try to get the Norsky one going again. Although, I mean, a patch on this size, I would guess, we just wouldn't have be privy to the weapons, or just maybe not work. I don't know. It might just patch right over. Be fine, but I almost doubt it. Slow motion a little bit here. Check out these guys in motion. I mean, they're Blood Knights with swords. I mean, I can't wait. This is the one that I genuinely was like, oh my gosh, I'm excited. How exciting.
With haste! Swiftly! Yes! Blood Knight! Strike them! Night has fallen!
Oh, they want to get in there.
Order of the Blood Dragon!
Nice, such a good meaty charge, man.
Swiftly! First!
Okay, we're looking pretty good. I like it. I mean, we should be looking pretty good, right? But it's gonna be a fun unit, man. Charge in there. Well, here we still haven't lost a single Blood Knight. Beautiful. All the poor little marauders. Alrighty. And we should be able to stay in combat. I mean, they got that regen, they got all the good stuff. Interesting. I like that. An ad already, huh? Well, when that pops off, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick moment. In fact, probably just when we're done with the ad, it's probably gonna be right around the time when the battle's done. We'll take a quick rest, stretch kind of thing, and then we'll get a campaign started. Get into some looking at the new items and such. And it's for good measure and kindness. I mean, we'll let to heal up our boys here. Blows himself up. But very nice. Okay, that should be the win, right? Oh, we got something open. No? There we go. Very good. Perfect timing. So, like 10 seconds, we'll have an ad. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. This way, we'll get the pre-rolls out of the way. So you can come and go as you please. Life happens. Things happen. Sometimes you want a sandwich. Sometimes you just want to hang out, make a phone call, do something you gotta go do. Maybe the restroom. Who knows? That way the pre-rolls are out of the way. You can come and go. No sweat, no hassle. And then we'll just take a quick commercial break. Get right back to it. I gotta fill up my coffee anyway. It's getting cold. Hopefully start breaking up this crappy nasal stuff. Okay. So, I don't know, we can see if the items are changed here. We will see. Yeah, I really hope you guys are all doing well, having had a great weekend, hopefully. Yeah, busy. Busy for us, but good. A lot going on, but it was quite nice. I am guessing this one's probably pretty dead in the water. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, there's the ad. I'm going to go ahead and pop up real quick. Use the restroom. And we'll be right back here in a moment. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, let's check this out. I don't know how much this is going to work. Nice. Norscan Warhound's poison right out the gate. Very cool.
I'll have a crack.
I think these are the same, I want to say. It might be new. Well, we'll keep it just in case, but I think this is, I mean, this all looks pretty similar to what it was before. I don't know, that seems new, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Got the barrier there. Yep. Yeah, it's got the new stuff. I mean, I don't know. Do we just press it? I mean, I think it'll work, but it just won't be perfect. I mean, do you guys want to keep playing, or do you play something new? We can do whichever.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I mean, we're only really at war with Carl here. But I feel like I'm cheating you from a new, fresh experience with this. Let's wait. Maybe we'll continue this in the coming days. But let's give you guys a fresh start, fresh campaign. Give you a fresh look at these things. We got a quick little peek at some of those items that were looking pretty new. We can stick with the achievement thing that we're trying to do with the dwarves or the Skaven.
Clan Moors triumphant, yes. Retake the realms.
Doing the Malachi campaign, that's always fun.
Only the greatest dwarf engineer that ever lived.
Could be fun. This could be a fun one too.
Of the weapon shops.
I wonder if they have their own items. If the forge has changed, we can check that out. Then we can also see if they have new items. I mean, I kind of want to get into a corn campaign, not gonna lie. Or like,
Godhood await. There'll be a reckoning.
maybe a Colette campaign.
God.
Sigval, I feel like we should say.
Chaos. Star Crusher.
Vampire counts might be fun, but we literally just did that campaign. You can see that Tomb King's changes too.
Bring me to my
We
men.
could just do this. Do an Elspeth campaign,
The
see what
Empire
we get.
needs the Dark Lady of
It was fun to use some guns. That was a fun campaign over too quick, and we got the Bahamut beam that shoots that. I'm kind of talking myself into that one, but I don't know. Because I've done have some changes.
No one controls Warlord Cool.
I haven't played Ikit in a while. That's always a fun one.
Destruction. Yes.
Huh. Could be fun. I don't know. I haven't played Skaven in a while. Let's also look at this stuff. Individual settings are overridden, so the AI factions are always better at assessing threats based on strength and proximity of rivals, in addition to having generally increased hostility towards unknown factions. Change manufacturers make better campaign decisions, increasing their tendency to survive longer and have a bigger impact on campaigns. Yes? Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I think we're good here. We want to do this one, or we want to do dwarves?
For the Karazhan Corps.
I am torn.
I must. Spirit of Grunyi, take me to my doom.
Huh. Okay, this is a fun one too. What to do? Now I'm gonna sit here for like 10 minutes and like I already sat here for 10 minutes, not knowing what to do. You can always do an undead one just to get the blood knights out.
Clan most triumphant, yes, yes. All the warp stone. Mine, mine!
I wonder if the Skaven Blight cheese was pretty fun that we used to be able to do. I don't know if you can still do it. I want to use the new units, but at the same time, I mean, we've done both these campaigns recently. Because like we're going to list out, so really it would be the Blood Knights, right?
I'll take six.
I wonder if there's new items for like the Skaven and stuff
No
too.
one controls
I haven't seen anything. Like I've seen people go over some of their factions, but no Skaven.
In the name of Magnus.
One day, all lives must end.
I can only play some off stream, so I mean, I guess it'll be out tomorrow, so you'll all be able to dig in. I don't know. Anyone have anything to recommend that they want to see? Anything in particular they want to see played? We can really play whatever. Can't wait. Stinky won't be horrible.
Despair involved.
I don't know. Are we anywhere near wanting to do a greenskin campaign again? Who is? There's a few people recommending the other day. But
Send me to vengeance. Come.
Dark magic is mine to command.
we could do an undead campaign. I haven't done Gorst in a little while. And if we get enough big piles, we could always just summon up some Blood Knights to try to get them pretty quick. I don't know.
Vlad von Thine right.
Someone starts with a weird thing. Do the Chaos Dwarves start with any Ballista? No.
Warrior King.
Blessed.
You seek
I haven't seen if there's new items for Bretonia either. That could be a fun one.
Demoiselle de Guerre!
Retake the realms.
We could also test and see if that Deeps thing works. We were talking about how rich you could make dwarves pretty quick. Oh, I hate this part of the deciding.
Empire's blessings, yes.
The Empire needs the Dark Lady of Nome.
Then, like, I'm thinking about guns now. All I want is the
Taken our foes'
Thunderbolt.
ways.
Most triumphant, yes. Icket Claw, engineers, death.
I'm gonna just do like 20 turns of each and switch over. Let's check it out. See how things are a little different. Yeah, I just wish I had more time over the weekend. I was so busy. Not feeling well also. Like I took so many naps trying to sleep it off. It did not help. I mean, maybe it helped, I just don't realize, but I still feel tarred and feathered. Still not feeling well, but oh well, what can you do? Okay, good to go.
No devastation like Icket's devastation. Yes. Chief Warlock.
Okay, how they play, we require warp fuel, we got undercities, food, all kinds of good stuff. Capture and occupy to borrow.
You're in my objects.
Barrow.
Warp bridge intact.
What do they have in there? Nothing too crazy.
Tinker.
And that's the stuff they said they didn't change, right? And then any other items? I don't know if we really need that, especially since we have the Doom wheels that can kind of get around behind them. What's the map look like? Not the best for what we want to do. Yeah, the Giselles can try to start picking them off before they get to us. We'll see what we can't do. But let's see what we can't find for items, man. I wish I'd thought about this ahead of time and like downloaded a mod or like a tool that could just like unlock everything so we could just go and read through it all. But yeah, if you guys want, you can always post in the Discord if there's anything you would like that you've seen that you want to like talk about. Like maybe you've seen on a Reddit somewhere someone posted an item that someone was already talking about or already shown.
Ready.
Maybe do something like this. These guys up on the hill.
Kill things within our body. Clan rats. Now, ready. Skaven slaves.
Something like that.
Ready now. Guide us on one. Doomflayer. Quick. I said, hurry. It's on. Can. Move tail.
Okay.
Ready. Yes, Master Lord. Quick. Sky. Yes.
Yeah, so these guys instantly go over here.
Charge.
Start pestering that.
Yes. Onwards. Icket Claw. Storm Demon. Now.
Really pick on them.
Counselor's command.
that yet. I'm up there.
Casting death me! Die, die! Where the things? Clan rats!
Very good.
Warpstone magic! Guide us, Old One! Now move! Rattling gun!
I think we got him almost broken here.
Claw on button! What orders? Guide us, Old One! What? Engineer! Yes, aye! Now, ready, now!
Okay, we'll bring the lightning bolt down. This must be only on a flying unit. It's like that didn't work at all.
Rattling gun! Victorat! Warp lightning! Squeak, squeak! What?
Okay. There we go. Nice little victory. I mean, we lost some escaping slaves, but I think overall pretty good. Got the fancy guns firing. Fancy stuff and things. Maybe we can get a dozen, 2 dozen turns in some of these campaigns and see what items we get, then switch over to something else if we want to, or we can dig in and deep dive into one. Whatever you guys are so liking to see. Okay, we got a potion of speed. This one has, I think, some new things to it, right? Speed plus 10%, and then we get speed plus 25%, charge speed plus 25%, acceleration plus 18%, and vigor per second minus 1. Sounds pretty good. Let's go ahead and loot Occupy. Speed, capture and occupy the following settlement. We got a ruby ring of ruin, which gives us flaming attacks, armor piercing weapon damage plus 15, and also the fireball. So that's pretty cool. Gives us a lot more than just maintain control of 2 provinces either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. You control 1 province, but more land must be acquired if you are to fund a successful war machine. Send out your armies to seize more territory from your enemies.
Chief Warlock!
Very good. Get Route Marcher. But already, we have a couple items here, right? Which both are pretty good, but I kind of want to see what else we get. Both are a little different than before. And we get a Crown of Command. Leadership order size plus 60% and Unbreakable for a unit. Very good. And just like they had said in the patch, we did get same class, right? So we combined 2 items in the enchanted item tree, and it combined up to another enchanted item. Very cool. Over here we can go ahead and get a Skaven Blight Nest Layer. Gives us 4 food, 5 research rate, and Skaven Corruption plus 1. Very good. I think we gotta go with Rat Warrens. We'll get growth and a little bit more money. So I guess we go for this area. We'll likely run into the Beastmen, and this will probably pull us into the north and stuff, but I wouldn't mind going for Tilia, taking this out. So we'll see. We'll see. Expansionist planning. So we can at least get clan rats here.
Wicked Claw.
Something like that, maybe? I don't know if the slingers will be worth it. It might just be worth to grab a bunch of Skaven Slave spears. For the moment, at least. Yes, exactly the guy we're looking for. I mean, not the kind of lord I wish, but unless we see that anywhere else. Okay, we have pretty good money. Let's look at the Forbidden Workshop here.
Rolling Doom.
Onboard Waste Compactor. Passability Endless Drum for rattling gun weapons teams. They replenish ammunition for 5 seconds on a 25-second cooldown. If their weapon ammunition is below 80%. Does sound pretty good. We only have 5 warp fuel. So we want to be very selective here if we're going to spend it. Hawkish Precision for Zales. Gives them plus 15% armor-piercing missile damage and 15% missile base damage. Base missile damage. Star Metal Talons for the Warp Grinders. Gives them 30 melee attack. Weapon strength plus 10% for Warp Fire Throwers, all armies. With Doom Wheels, Reactive Flares.
Gigawarps.
That's a good one. I like that. I think we stick.
Ickett's rockets are best. No.
We need to get those up and going too, but I think the first step, I like onboard waste compactors.
Teams
As much as I want the red eye scopes, I think this is going to be huge. So let's get that going. Gets us up to incendiary rounds hopefully as quickly as possible. But we'll need more warp fuel for that.
Most masterful of
So here I guess we could get some more clan rats with spears for the army.
Where are my schematics?
So maybe we do grab some of these. Maybe just 2 and 1 of these. We really just want them as cheap as possible. That's a difference of 6 melee defense though, so a little bit better than I thought it would be. I think we're about good here. And we'll see what kind of comes from the next turn.
If I had my way, the Wild Hunt would trample you
Let's try to get on their good side. Same over here.
Those who displease me do not live to tell of it.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
A little extra money all over, hopefully to a bunch of factions that we're not going to see at all.
The Empire.
So just a little bit of extra money and a whole lot of hopefully good diplomacy. Okay, let's get to our next turn. I think we'll go for Magritta if we can. I assume they'll throw down the Beast Stone at Montanus. If they don't, I don't know, we'll see. Don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. We could also turn our attention towards Tilia. But Lucini's already fallen to Aranessa. But that may be... I mean, do we take out this whole area? That might be it. But then that's going to draw us into war with the High Elves and the Bretonnians and all kinds of stuff like that. But Is that really a bad thing? Is it? We need to make some friends, though. It's kind of what really helped us in our opportunity. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There's the stone. Which means we probably... the dominating scheme. Provoke the brood mothers, have them breed. We will flood the overworld with our bodies. Yes, yes. Rank gained, construction completed, faction encountered. We got all kinds of rats. All kinds of rats now.
What? Horned One command. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
We'll still be in tomorrow if we go right here.
Move!
No.
We have 8 there.
No fair's weak. I say move. I lead.
I don't know how far he can get here.
Not likely.
Engineer of Skryre.
Increase mobility. That'll be really helpful this next turn.
More warpstone.
Yeah, we'll want the increased mobility for next turn.
My idea, I agree. More warpstone.
He can instigate, hopefully he can force march. That's the idea here. That's the idea. We got Ferocious Plan, local recruitment capacity +1 all provinces. Research the following item to advance the Skaven's vicious, uncompromising agenda to another level altogether. Let's see what the world's looking like. So food's on the up and up. 2 turns we'll have that built. Food per return +3 growth per +40 all provinces, control +2 recruitment cost. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Kajel, how it goes? Thanks for that hydrate. So we'll go ahead and redo this. Should cheapen things a little bit more.
Littermaster. I like this plot. My
We'll be recruiting in both places. It'll help his loyalty too, I think. But yeah, how goes? Hopefully things are well. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I'm gonna drink some water over the coffee. Very good, thank you. Vanilla, but with the new patch. We are on patch 6.2, which comes out tomorrow at 11 a.m. And we're checking it out a little bit. It completely revamps. Here, let me do this real quick. It revamps a ton of the items. You can now combine 2 blue items to get a purple item for a low chance at a purple item, but then a high chance at getting scrap. If you get scrap, you can sell it. I think it gives you like 1,000 gold, but it reduces your quality of your character, kind of thing. But here are the patch notes. Feel free to check that out. That is the newest post from them. I believe that is what we're talking about. Yep, 6.2. The changes, what they've done, how they've changed the new. They've added in the beta AIs, and then what they've also done is they kind of overhauled the game files almost to where it should speed up your gameplay a little bit with turn times and other things. Yeah, you can always go into your properties and roll it back. Can always be done. 95 growth there, 65 here. 2 turns, 2 turns. We're looking good. I think we're looking okay. We'll get to Magritta next turn. Hopefully be able to take that before the beastmen do anything. Hopefully they go north, but I don't know if we can occupy it. I think we can if it's so long as it's occupied. Hopefully he doesn't blow it up. But I'm wonder if we buddy up with the Beastmen or if we go to war with the Beastmen. We could take Astalia itself and take out Magritta and Bibali. That will give us a border with the north, right? We will have to deal with Carcassonne, unless we maybe send the Beastmen up there. Okay, local recruitment capacity +1. Very good.
I refuse.
13 in there with a
Bids this.
decent garrison. We have guns though.
Sorcery. Death.
Lots of guns.
Test weapons. Yes, yes.
Decisive defeat.
Send suit to war. Fight bow.
And technically, I guess the Ratlings can't really run out of ammunition, right?
We
I
are
think.
brave.
I hope.
Scurry forward. Too many nofas here.
Oh yeah, he's got his own little set to these. Yeah, we still don't have enough
The
here.
doom wheels come.
Driven by hunger, income from post battle loot +5%, recruit rank +2 for clan rat units. Lack of food can be a great motivator. Yes, it can.
Our clan will rise.
This way they're not exhausted. He just is. He's the only exhausted one.
Kill target.
What do we got for map here? A decent map. Yes. Should be a pretty decent map for this. We do have the nuke, so we could get something done really if we needed to, but I think otherwise we're good to go here. We'll probably do a lot of blasting with our I mean, we invested in our Ratling guns already, right? So those two will hopefully do a lot of work here. We have some slingers. We got the Doom Flayers. Hey, Joakim, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you guys had wonderful weekends. I apologize again. My voice is not great. My sinuses are all messed up and angry, but I'm doing the best I can. Gosh, reading the patch, the blog was a hot mess. I could hardly get through it without slipping and sliding, but we did. We can take advantage of this, or we can just walk in the gate. We start over here. And eventually we work our way to the gate.
Guide us, Horned One.
I'm gonna do something like this. I think we played Queek last time, and it was just a ton of fun. We didn't want to grab them. I want to start chipping away right away with them. I guess we can kind of move up with these guys. This will hopefully give our Jezzails just a perfect line of sight on wherever wants to sit on the walls here. While we are able to fire at them, they cannot fire at us. And yeah, just like that, Jezzails are already taking little pot shots. Oh, hello. Yeah, they're doing wonderfully. I guess they're kind of hitting the wall there. They're also trenching them pretty well. Yeah, mellow a little bit there. 35 total wins. that. Can you hit those? Let's give him a clear line. I think they did all right. How do we do? How do we do? Yeah, Joakim, you were talking about needing you were waiting for some new stuff to play before you'd really play. There's an excellent patch coming out tomorrow. I think is gonna interest everybody. Just some really cool stuff being added to the item, the way that they do items. Stop shooting at my rat.
Scamper forward! Rick-a-rock! Attack charge!
Very good.
Quick, fast! Warplock yourselves!
Only 16 kills, huh? Doing a ton of damage. Or so I feel, at least.
Kill time!
Let's try to throw him off the wall here a little bit.
Wheel to wins! Warplock yourselves!
No, stop. You're not gonna hit anyone.
Quick mode! Scamper! Move, run!
So we're already like a good third through the ammunition here. That's not great, but not the worst thing in the world. We're gonna wander him down there, I think, if we can. See if they can get moving over here. Nice, he's here now too. Yeah, I'm gonna take this fight right on in to the gatehouse. As these guys get set up, this might be a good set.
Stop! Stop! Epic claw! Epic claw! Storm Demon! Now!
Very good.
Warplock yourselves! What?
I think we're getting some good genuine kills here.
Fight attack! Four systems on! Warlock Engineer!
Nice. They've done really well here, it looks. Or so it seems.
Rattling gun! Warlock Engineer! Unleash warp hell!
Look at this little shot here.
Warplock yourselves!
Heyo. Get out of range. We really don't want them taking damage.
Warplock yourselves!
Okay. Icket is breaking down the wall over here. Let's get these guys to come help. These guys will kind of just be placeholders to make them leave something over here. Hey, D26 Vex. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, the Doom Wheels are going to take some punishment coming in. Maybe? Yeah, there's no one on the wall. Except that noise. Okay, they're double up here, so hopefully we'll take advantage of the nice little red lighting. That's tasty. Start firing over here, pick on those spearmen. Fire down there. Dang it. They're going to get out of there. Very minimal damage. Gotta protect these guys the best we can. Oh, nope. Send you guys back. Over here. Trying to get some damage on these guys. Crossbowmen are probably one of the more dangerous units that we're gonna have to deal with here. I think we're looking all right. Let's try to get some more kills here. Beautiful. Yeah, look at them moving in. So we'll try to save our ammo here for the halberdiers. Okay. Alrighty. This is our last one. Try to get some damage there. Let's get him in there. He could probably do some fighting. Okay, these guys are empty.
Infernal weapons. Scatter.
Okay, let's get him back. Let's get him out of there. We'll let him use his fire ability here. No, keep moving.
Kill contraptions at hand. Faster, scurry. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, master, scurry. Scamper forward.
Okay.
Rattling gun. Forward, backwards. Onwards. Quick, quick.
Hopefully this will work.
Hit it, claw.
Oh, Icket. What have you done?
What orders? Voila! Slingers! Ready, ready! Yes, yes!
No.
Now,
No, no, no.
yes!
Quick, quick!
Skrenrika Bokrek! March, retreat! Our tail's yours! Warlock of Death! Hasten, hurry! Skrenrika Bokrek! My counsel, yes!
The fire.
Rattling a gun! Now, ready, now! At once! All right, all right! We move, move! Run, skitter! Scampering! Rattling a gun! Skaven, yes, yes! Yes, yes! It shall be done! Voila!
Come on, guys.
Amantide!
Shoot them.
Scotty, yes! Now, move! Master of masters! Rattling
Stop
a
shooting
gun!
your friends.
Skitter and leap! Guide us, Horn One! Yes, Master! Scurry! I ready, yes, yes! Nash, kill, kill! Rattling gun!
Okay.
Ecket Claw! What orders? Ecket Claw!
Pretty quickly kill these guys.
For Skaven Blades!
Very good. Rattling guns are so much fun.
Countess command! Scurry, yes, yes! Screen Ricato Crack! Hasten, hurry! As master desires! Strike, strike! Rattling gun!
Okay, cool. They're just gonna hopefully blast away here. The crossbowmen are down there. We got one here. So we have to keep an eye on them when they do get closer.
Skaven, yes, yes! Rikarak! Skaven Blades command! Undying loyalty, master!
Can they hit that? Looks kind of like it.
At once! Clan agrees! Rattling gun!
So maybe 3D.
Advance retreat!
We do something like this.
Ah, we all obey!
Ow. You gonna fire back?
Kill, yes!
Taking some damage. Fire back. There we go, but that's not very. It doesn't seem super effective there.
Forward, backwards!
Hey, no.
Storm demon!
Yeah, I guess we'll just tie these guys up here. We don't want to use these if we don't have to, but it looks like we have to.
Rattling gun! Tail swan!
Where's the shots? Start shooting.
Our tail
There we
yours!
go. too many. I mean, we have what, 3, 4 more crossbowmen needed, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and see if we can't just chew these guys up. Sit in the gate here. Maybe something like that. And they hit that. Yeah, by all appearances. Looking good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice. I was going to try to shoot these guys, but I mean, yes, they got shot anyway. No, please. No, please. What are they doing? What are you doing? I don't know what this tracking is at the moment. Let's get them back in the gate. Guard mode's on. They shouldn't be moving too much. Okay, let's try to pick on those halberdiers. Here comes the crossbowman. That's going to be something. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is when we need you more than ever. Okay, at least it's the Skaven slaves that are taking the beating. Okay, we'll get the shots in here. Should be good. 2 healthy units still. Yeah, get these things back. These guys back. Very good. Ad's starting about 39 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch, check on the kids, get some coffee, and we're back to this battle in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but gotta do dad stuff, and it's an ad break, so it gets rid of the pre-rolls for you, so hopefully that's convenient enough in its own. But yeah, I appreciate you guys and your patience nonetheless. I apologize for the inconvenience. Be back in no time. But this way, life stuff happens, so feel free, come go as you please. Don't worry about having an ad sneak up on you and bother you the minute you get back. I shouldn't have any ads, so they're a necessary evil, so just try to hopefully manage it in our own way. Okay. Right? It is. A patch day is always a good day, man. The items, it seems like every item kind of has, I feel like almost everything has a use now. Everything can find a niche. Everything can find a use. There's some things that are like, there's things that are less potential than others, right? As always, but it feels like everything kind of got a nice little tune-up. Let's get them back a little bit. No new crossbowmen, so let's just hope we can keep on chewing up the state troops here with the spears, the halberds, the swords, all that good noise. Chewing up some more here. Start blasting the hill here. Some more. Well, still probably the better shot there. Okay, it looks like that's the end anyways. I apologize. This is probably turning into a boring fight, but we're almost there. We're sieging him down. We'll get back to this in no time. Apologies, guys. But the ad will be out of here in 2.5 minutes. For sure, the rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Let's get it.
Rattling gun.
Get the rat-tat-tat-tat.
Council's command. Yeah. Advance retreat.
There we go. Slip them in a little
Yes,
bit.
Yes.
Hopefully not too far. Let the guns go rat-tat-tat. Nice, there we go. You know, these guys are getting all the work. I wonder if we bring... These guys are got a bunch of veterans. See, let's try to get these guys some work. There you go. Let's say they're not really firing, but they are now. Stop these guys from firing. Get these guys firing. They have less units, right? That shouldn't make a massive difference. Let's get to work here. Okay, part 1. Fire here. Option 2, fire here. And that fires through the spearmen too, so that hopefully gets them. Nice. Well done. Well done. Skaven slaves are slinging into that. We don't really have the archers moving in yet, so we were okay. Oh, nice. They're just going... They're rotating targets already. Good, 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 good. Bunch of dead spearmen. So we got 1 rank. There we go. Ooh, that's about as far as I want you to go. Yeah, they rotated pretty quick there. Get him to the gate. Yeah, the slingers are doing some good work. Let's get these guys. They need some ranks, right? The Jezzail's got some. These guys got a bunch. These guys need some now. Just out of range for them. Archers are still on their mounted areas. That's good. Surprised the Corlers didn't do anything, or the Slingers didn't do anything there. Will that work? Okay. It did not work. Blast there. Get here. Yep, apparently so. A little bit. Good for a little while. Nope, no longer. Just fine. Going to full. Oh, that's about as close as I want. That's a little too close. A little too close. Okay, hopefully these guys walk across. It's like a duck game, but with rattling guns. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Guard mode and everything. What else can I do here? So there was a volley. Or actual somethings. We don't want to get shot by some things. Very good. We have a few more infantry units they'll probably send through. Nice. These guys are almost to their second rank. We're halfway there. Yeah. Everyone's getting chewed up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna get shot. We did. We've lost more rats. A noble cause, but still. Okay. Okay, cool. We didn't have to tell them to fire. They're already in on it. The calf's going that way. If they're holding position, we'll just keep on shooting up units as they walk by. Hopefully send in the, what, 3, 4, 5 more infantry units. A couple, the crossbows aren't really coming this way at all, so I don't think we have to worry about them. These are shredding. Okay, we have to hope we outblast them. It's going to be an unfortunate situation. Oh, the slingers are doing some work there. Can we fire up the hill? Nope. Okay, here comes a fresh unit. Oh, the pistoliers are coming. Maybe. Oh, the slingers always get a pretty nice little, like, get out of here volley. These guys are coming down the hill. Are we gonna get any shots there? Nope. No? Okay. What about here? These guys look like prime targets. Okay, slingers are doing some. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Get up. Okay, reorganize a little bit here. Maybe they can hit them now. Oh, that was perfect, I thought. They're teasing. Come on. I think we can get them. Yeah, there we go. We got some volleys going down. There we go. Well, this is going to be bad. They can shoot us now. Well, I kind of got a little trade there. Good throw. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, walk in front. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Slayer's at least got some. Okay, at least shoot these guys. Oh no. Too aggressive. Okay. Slingers getting most of the action right now. These guys are setting up. That's nice. Nice. We finally got the cross here. They're walking in front of us. Nice. They've got their second rank. Stop running. Right? Why are you running? Did we lose more? We lost so many of these compared to what I wanted to do. Yeah, nice. Oh, and then this group. It's easier shots. Nice. This is going well. We got 2, 3, 4, and then like the crossbowmen. Get him. Oh, they killed another rat. You bastards. Get another volume of them might end them. Oh, nice playing with them. Blast. Oh, the horses are back. Oh, they got another one. They got another one. It must end. We can't keep trading rats for their silly guns and horses. One moment, guys. I gotta check something. Okay. It's not here yet. There it is. Let's get this. Come on. We gotta win this already. Or we're taking more shots here? God, yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. What happened here? How are they here? That's your job, slingers. Look at them having to move. Oh, they're out. They're out of ammo. That's why they've stopped firing. Let's get these guys up here. How do we want to do this? I suppose it's high time we just move in. Okay, we should be able to blast this. Blast them.
Nasty things die.
Nice. Can we get some kills here? Get the kills here? We break them. Can we shatter them? Blast them all. Got so many kills, I'd love to actually like knock them out, but I don't know if we'll be able to. I'll put every round we can in them though. Get them out of here. Okay, we'll switch over. Another out there, guys.
You wish.
So there's only what, 5 horses left. Really, there's the majority of crossbowmen here. That's all that's really left. So we're gonna kind of start pressing in. Nice. We don't have a lot left. We are almost done. Sorry, what a boring siege, but getting some levels on our guns, doing some things here. We'll go ahead and just walk right in here now once we get our troops. We're really abusing the weapons teams. We'll get into some of these new weapons. Weapons and items, man, it's quite an exciting thing. Might be able to kill these guys. They don't really have enough to stop us. Once we push the gates here, I think we win. Here, let's get these guys in here. Okay. We'll wipe these guys out. We flamethrower them. Yes.
Scary race! We will kill them all! The run chase!
Okay.
Shriek! Shriek! For the vermicide!
These racing in. Oh, nice. No need.
Faster, scary!
What's next? What's next? Yeah, that tower's gonna chip away anything we bring in. Doesn't look like they're really getting aggressive with the gate here, surprisingly enough. I figure they try to come take it back. Nothing though. It's like they're challenging me. Oh, here we go. Ah, no worries. How is this Stellaris stuff? There was a new update and everything, right? Or is that still coming up? Yeah, how is the newest story, man? Those games fascinate me. I need to play them more. I want to play some serious games this weekend. I just, yeah. I do have to say, yeah, I don't know if they touched Skaven, but there we go. There's the win. Now that I'm looking at the 2D models, they do look cleaner. I don't know if these were actually touched up. Maybe I'm hallucinating a little bit. So there will be 2 more DLCs, I think. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Everyone I've talked to that kind of does those DLC season pass ideas, it's worth. I'm not always a big fan of like Call of Duty or Fortnite, right? Dog and cat hair. The cat was like living on my desk because no one was using. I mean, I guess my daughter was playing on the PC a bit this weekend, but not I. Okay, now let's hopefully get some more of these items going. Some more of the stuff and things. All right. We got 13 food, 2,100 treasury, a little bit of gold, and 3,600 experience, about 3,700. I don't know. Do we we spend the food, we drop down into the yellow. I think we do just keep it at tier 1.
More lab nests here.
Got a relic sword. The relic sword was discovered in an ancient barrow close to the swamps of Morcane. There are not many beings that can shrug off a wound from this blade. Enables magical attack, weapon strength plus 10%, armor piercing damage, weapon damage plus 15. Very nice.
Chief Warlock, Ickit Claw.
That is ours. Thank you very much. We got a man-thing slave. Very good.
Test subjects. We do that and then get, is it Blastmaster here? Yeah, ammunition and reload time reduction would be very nice. Get it to, what is it boiled down to? 12% plus ammunition, plus 12% ammunition, and reload time reduction plus 4%. And then the next one will be 20% and 8%, which will be very nice. Let's move into those. Over here, standardized firing drills. Reload time reduction plus 8% for all missile units. Sounds great. We can either upgrade him or give the army missile strength or ammunition. I think more ammunition, arms dealer. Just more ammunition and also income from trade tariffs. Sounds great. I'll get route marcher here. My technocracy. Squeak moose.
Yeah.
More warpstone.
I guess we can repair the docks. 200 gold's not too bad. Let's take a turn to just mellow out on the taxes here.
Best inventor.
I guess one more Skaven slave will be fine for the moment. We'll get tier 2 and Skaven Blight next turn. And Nujas, I think. Nuja is our next target. I eat all the enemies I take over as long as they aren't stone men or robots. That's pretty cool. I love some of the stuff. Who was I watching? Some of the ones I've had the most fun watching were like they were like, I want to say there was like cubes or like spheres, and then there was like one that played like a robots that made me think of Cybermen. There's Bug People, that was a pretty interesting one. Or some people, someone I remember watching that played as, it was like a bug, like worm looking thing, like a flatworm. I don't know. It looked cool. There's some crazy stuff you can get going with those games. I do myself an injustice by not playing it. We'll hopefully get onto the province, the port to finalize the province here. 3 ports to start the campaign. That's pretty nice. We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do with Morgar here. If we're going to, like, should we make friends? Then we could focus either like Sartosa or the dwarves. I figure Sartosa's the play. I don't know. Not that. What would this be? I have to pay for it, though. Relations are growing, though. So maybe we hold out. Maybe we hold on. I don't know where these guys live. Are they... Okay, they're only up in the mountains and the pass, it looks like. I think all the way up into here. No. I think it's just this.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Yeah, give me more money. I think we do that. I think we go towards... If we can take out the south here, we can then turn into Belagar. And I think that is one of our things we have to take care of pretty quickly. I want to say he is going to be a big problem. He might even be something we take care of before Aranessa. But Aranessa has all these juicy ports next to us, too. It would be nice to just kind of take over this whole loop of ports. Hopefully give us a nice profit right out the beginning. Right out the gate.
But yeah, I have to admit, I have not been doing the gaming that I've been hoping to. I need to. But last week was a crazy busy week with the finale of school and such, and then kind of kicking off summer. I didn't even realize it was Father's Day until like Friday-ish. I don't know. I think I realized it a little too late on it might have been like the end of stream the other day. But I felt so silly. Let's see here. So the workshop can get us some cool toys, but not all of them, right? I don't know if it's worth building or not. In order for yeah. Oh, I feel you there. I've tried to spread it out to all the different consoles and stuff, but I haven't done it justice. Like we could go with heroes and such. Really, is it worth doubling up? I mean, Jezzail's rattling guns and flamethrowers, but then like the warp grinders, the poison winds, and most importantly the poison wind globadiers. We won't have access to them. Huh. Feels like such a waste. But I think we do that. I think the other one we want to do is the Taskmaster's platform. Get the public order out of the way. It's a good one. Yeah, warpfire throwers and grinders would be pretty good. I wish we could get artillery, but not yet. Magrita's ready to go up to tier 2. Well, if they're plenty happy, let's go ahead and start taxing. Very good. Can we...
That is good.
Dang, he can't reach.
Let's move. Science, sorcery, death. Die.
Who's gonna win there? It'll be interesting to see how the new AI stuff kind of affects things too. I think we can get away with an auto resolve there. Not super keen. That's gonna weaken us a little bit. Gambler's armor already, very good. Ronald, the god of thieves, tricksters, and gamblers, has blessed the armor and those who are willing to take a chance. Very good. Pigeon Plucker Pennant. The wearer of this bizarre pennant is supernaturally protected against attacks from flying creatures. Armor plus 10, melee attack plus 4, passive ability Pigeon Plucker Pennant, which gives us minus 10 speed, minus 10% speed, and melee attacker minus 5. Melee attack minus 5 for all flying units, 35 meters around them. Province secured Estalia. Secure 2 provinces. We finished that mission, got 1,000 gold.
Warp lightning.
Let's go do that for now. The controls are already kind of out of control, but who cares? We'll finish off Blastmaster here, give him that final 20% ammunition and 8% reload reduction. Reload time. Is it reload reduction or reload time? Reload time reduction. Over here we can get even more ammunition, up to 12% with a 2% tariff. Very good, make a little money, get more ammunition. Sounds good. Maybe we want looter for now.
I like this plot.
Yeah, we'll repair the port. Again, it's rather cheap. We got 3 turns before we got... Yeah, we can get Skaven Blight up here pretty quick, but we'll see. We shall see. We'll see what happens here. We haven't quite made a deal. They still want us to pay. I mean, really, we could kill him if we wanted to.
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
It would kind of suck. But we would get this area. The thing is, that would introduce us to the Fae and all that crap up there. But I wonder if we take out the Fae Enchantress, if that'll let Grom snowball. But then we're also going to meet the elves, likely. Likely to meet the elves in that case. but it would be another port, another
Absolutely
settlement.
not.
We would be kind of nooked over here out in the Blight Marches, the Irania Mountains, and Estalia itself. Do want to head back over here though, sooner than later. Emerald Rebellion over here, perfect. Perfect. So let's go ahead and hope.
Engineer of Skryre.
I don't think it'll matter. Yeah.
What? Horned One command. March advance when ready. Find Warpstone soon.
I wonder, he... 10 loyalty, we might be able to withdraw him and put another lord here.
Great warlord.
Okay, take that off of him. How are we at? 9. See if we can't find something similar. Doesn't look like it. Why not? Yeah, we'll get this one going.
All hail Horned Rat.
Yes, they start pretty well and good on the item side of things, or on the oh, what am I thinking?
Warp power.
On the loyalty side of things, that's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I can't talk. My brain. My brain. Over here. I mean, we could, if we wanted to, recruit more troops. I don't know if it's necessary.
Good scheme.
It could help with the next rebellion, and then whatever fight we end up doing. At 1600, I kind of want to start saving my money, though. But, like, I guess something's better than nothing. Let's go and start with a little bit heftier into a infantry branch.
More Warpstone.
We'll get over to help. Hopefully they'll just siege. We'll see. Hopefully they don't do anything. Imminent rebellion. We should probably check public order. Or not public order, but diplomacy. How are you still alive? Come on, what else? I guess we wanted minor factions to stay alive longer, right?
Yes?
I mean, really, the piece is most interesting from Paravon, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Okay, let's go and end the turn. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we got dwarves coming up, huh? I thought it was going to be a stallion, but Hergar Birdrick, huh? We might be able to force march over there and then attack with the Gracier. Having not made any deals with the Beastmen really entices me to destroy the Beastmen here and start working our way towards Bali, which will likely be full of troops by the time we get there. I'm hoping Morgar blows it up first and we can blow up his Herdstone while he's gone. That's what I'm looking for. We'll see. He doesn't attacking, besieging? Okay. Just sieges it. Faction destroyed, population surplus, Estalia. Estalia is under siege. We got capture many provinces. Get one more province, we'll give you the Obsidian Lodestone, which not only just gives you spell resistance plus 10%, but it also gives you 350 barrier. Very nice. 1,000 treasury. And let's get into it, man. So we, of course, won't do it this turn, unfortunately. But this also tells... Yeah. We're going to take more damage here, I think. Yep. That gets hurt. Going to take the food. Enemy killed. Very good.
Grey harbinger of doom. No threat of a
Round
challenge.
Archer.
Soon. Scamper, scamper.
Could Force March? I'm gonna go up there, man.
All hail, horned rat.
Guess really, if he's gonna be backing him up, we'll just need the slingers, really.
Icket claw.
We'll get Icket across the way here. Skaven Blight. It's got 2 turns. Nuja or Babaro? Or Tabaro. Babaro. Babali is the one I'm thinking of, probably. So, I mean, here at Nuja, we could get the Spice Building. Which isn't bad. Gives us a tradable resource. A little bit of corruption. And income generated. One thing we definitely want to do... But we could also just get growth. Because the next port is until 3, which is normal. Too used to the Norskins already. Tabaro is a little more central. Let's go and do the nest layer at Nuja. Because it's central, we'll be back over here. Nice. Just saying, we've got nice victories there.
Let the bell scream, scream.
I don't know what they're doing. Okay, we have about 4 warp
Testing
fuel.
Real
Which means we can
thing
start,
now.
if we can get the next one. I don't know if we can get incendiary rounds right away. If we get the rat scopes here. But would be nice. Over here we get the warp field generator, thing zapper, modulated doom wheel assembly kit, warp lightning battery, and a warp fires wheel doom wheel. Black hole flares, power armor, mechanical arm, retractable fist blade, and an alloy shield. All good stuff there.
Rats of war.
Ooh, this is... An extra Doom Rocket in the Forbidden Workshop. I think I like that, because then when we do save up enough to buy another rocket, we could get an extra one when we do build one. So I think we're going to do that real quick, which is hurts, because I was really hoping the incendiary rounds would be in our future here, but soon. Sooner than later, we just got to keep fighting. Let's hopefully work our way into the Beastmen here. We were going to make friends with them, but I think it might be nicer to just have the territory. Then we'll turn towards the undead here. Possibly Belagar, but we'll see. Oh, he's at war with the Wood Elves already? I like that. But we'll see. We'll see. Taking our time. Having some fun. Haven't played Icket in forever. So just enjoying. I love the guns in this campaign. Used to love playing this one before I ever started streaming back in 2, right? So let's see if this can't be a good old fun time. Although I've never played it in Immortal Empires on my own. Every time I played this campaign, I've had people playing with me. Funny enough, they eat with me because I eat other species. You know, I can understand that. What are they going to do about it? Are they starting to get, like, aggressive? Or is it just like, hey, we think you should stop doing that? Which, I mean, hey, sure. Yeah. Cool story, bro. There goes Tilia. Technology research, income for post-battle loot plus 5%. Research, recruit rank plus 2 for clan rats. The Bone Pits Scandal. A celebrity storm vermin pit fighter has been slain, but not in the ring. The opponent he was due to face was spotted fleeing with a pack of gutter runners as his porcupine corpse breathed at its last. While such events are commonplace in the Warrens, the fans have been denied their sport, and that is something that just won't stand. The province is in an uproar, and control has fallen as a result. Well, That's unfortunate. The city's literally still burning. Nice. Skaven Blight is at a tier 2, and in one turn we'll be able to get... Oh, it was before, but now we can get up to tier 3 here in the next turn. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. Aranessa is here. Let's hope she wanders off somewhere else. What could he possibly be building in there? Halberdiers and crossbowmen. Yep. Yep. That sucks.
The council's voice. Horned rat.
You know, I think it's time we just do it.
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
I don't want to do it.
Let the bells
I think it must be done.
Skitterly.
We really just need to kill Morgar from the range.
Yes,
With
no, yes.
all of our guns need to go towards him. But attacking the Herdstone here. Oh, sorry, friend. Could have been a wonderful relationship, but I think not only is this a very thematic thing for the rats to do, I think it needs to be done. Our conflicting corruption will just never be right. Hey, Bythor. How it goes? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all is good. Yeah, I guess we just get right on into it here. He would make a good ally 9 times out of 10, but I don't know. I'm trying to get aggressive here so we don't have to deal with him late game, where he doesn't drag us into anything. And it's just real estate right next to us. Hopefully we can get these ports going, get another territory here. Stay on, I don't know, this is delusional. Stay on the Fae's good side? Is that a thing? Is that even feasible? Oh, probably something like this. Or that. These poor guys in the back. Something like this. Put that over here.
Skaven Scourge.
I think we'll be good from there. And we'll move up on the hill. I don't think they have any Cygors or anything, so really... let's put these guys like out over here. That tree's gonna be a huge nuisance.
Shriek! Shriek! Death device is charged.
So like, if we can...
Warlock of Death.
He's got regen.
Rattling your gun. Warlock yourselves.
That was a start.
Move! Move! Faster! Scurry! Skitter the deep! Quick! Quick! Hasten! Hurry!
They might have something fast. They can get over there. But
Spears! Very good, master!
we'll do this.
Yes, yes!
We'll do that.
Moving! Scatter! Clan rat spears! Now! Ready now! Ready! Ready!
Wiggle these guys up a little bit.
Once, once.
Nice. The Chaos Spawn kind of worked their way forward and got blasted for it. Children's Day, excited for a belated Father's Day. There you go. Yeah, we went out yesterday. It went rather well. The place I'd gone, it was not the greatest service last time.
It's a sports bar that literally the last time we went, they didn't have any sports on. Ooh, there you go. Do you know what you want already? Dude, stuff like that sometimes you're like you booked. You're like, book it, got it, know what I want.
Warblock loaded. Subcast. Warlock engineer.
Maybe we can destroy it. Let's get eyes on it. See what they're doing. We should get here. Keep cheating up with these. Oh no, these here.
Quick, fast. Wicked claw. Lasting death. Hey. Advance retreat. And stiff up. Warlock going.
Ooh. There you go, dude. That sounds delish.
Where the things?
This place is just a burger joint. But we went last night and it was a complete 180. It was odd last time the way it was handled, but then this time was like just as normal as it's ever been, which is nice. Which is very nice.
Countess come on. We serve. Your desire. Guns cracker.
Yeah, I think we just keep this up.
Engineer.
Let's get him out of there.
Shriek.
The guns can handle destroying it. They might outrange him too, so that'd be perfect.
Skaven slaves.
These guys are staying just out of range. Well, let's get close enough that we can hopefully start picking on these chaos spawn again.
Ready, ready. Our tale yours. Master of masters. Shadowed on
Okay, here we go. We're gonna have it soon.
rattling gun.
Now, are you gonna be able to hit him?
Stab, stab. Squeak, squeak. March, Scotty, yes.
Oh, here we go. Chaos spawn are moving up. No, they're not. About to do. I think we were kind of loosely talking about it. I've only seen like little like still images. I haven't seen the trailer or anything yet, if there is one.
Explosions.
Yeah, it was just I think I missed the trailer that was, because it was one of the expos or the shows did it, right? Showed a trailer for it or something. But I'd be game for something like that. I don't know. Like, it's hard to play anything but Total War anymore, right? But like, it's just such a great strategy series, right? But that said, we've talked about others and how awesome they are. I've played others in the past. I can't play like StarCraft or Age of Empires like I play this, but I definitely still find joy in it. Summer games, yes. That's what, really? I'm gonna put it's getting a little chilly in here. Oh, sorry. Hopefully that didn't hit the microphone too much. I apologize. Hot mess today, guys. Hot mess. It's a good old sicko stream. These summer allergies are killing me though, man. Need to get to the farmer's market. Oh dang, guys. Help your friend. There they go. They're lighting them up now. So we're firing over here.
Yes, master. Scurry. Breaking out. Shall be done.
Oh, nice little attack here.
Destruction.
We can come back though.
We can bring him back a little. We'll just work this pocket here as the gores run through. Really just ungores, right? But still. The Jazales are almost out of ammo. We can hyper-focus these guys, though. That would be nice to knock them out. Yeah, the Central Gore's coming up. Oh, my spinals. Cinematic trailer, huh? That sounds interesting. Oh, really? I haven't seen the dev diary. That'd be interesting. I'll have to pop that up. Check. Classic radio style, which is close to Age of Empire mythology, is due sometime 2026. The game looks really nice right now. Really? I mean, I'm not going to say I want to play it. I feel like I can almost play this infinitely. Whereas eventually with those, I kind of feel like I'm doing the same thing with different colors. Not always a bad thing, but just the feels sometimes. We can cheat forward and torch the spawn here a little bit. But yeah, I can't wait. This is such a cool twist that CA is doing here. I mean, not really a twist, but such a cool addition. And then hopefully, I mean, the more we get into these patches and the way they help things, I mean, this helps so much, really. I mean, we got some free units. They've enhanced, kind of really brought everything in the game, I feel like. Most things. Okay, too much. Too much. Like the way they've brought all the weapons in to a new age almost, it's going to be so cool. The way they're doing this with almost everything, right? I hate to use it, but let's keep it moving. Let's go over here with one. Move up with the other. They're smart enough to stay back right now, which is pretty nice. Kinda. Oh, there we go. Blast them. Those poor Ungor. We were so sneaky. We thought we were doing so well. I apologize, guys. There's an ad sneaking up in about 30 seconds. We'll get the pre-rolls out of here. We'll take a quick break. I'll stretch a little bit. Probably use the restroom. Get around, check the kids out, make sure they're all good and having a chill time. It sounds like they're playing video games, but they were just arguing, so make sure whatever was going on, we can try to hopefully sort it out, and then we'll get right back to stream. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I'll get rid of the pre-rolls. So, just like me, if you have to deal with anything like in your life, like, you know, separating your kids fighting, feel free to take a moment. Maybe there's something else you gotta check. Maybe there's an order you're waiting on. You gotta check in if that's coming through. But yeah. That's why the pre-rolls are there, so that we kind of handle the ads how we want to, and they get out of the way. But I apologize for the inconvenience, nonetheless.
Ready.
Okay, looks like it's running. Gosh, they just want to go in there. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to check it out. I'll when I get back, I'll talk about it some more, right? But I'll be right back, guys.
I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry. I was taking care of the kiddos. But welcome in. Great Book of Grudges. Guys, if you're not already following this guy, amazing creator. Has a spectacular YouTube and a spectacular Twitch. So click this link here in chat. Get a follow into his channel. If you are not already, I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Thank you for dropping off the level over here, man. Much appreciated. We're currently sieging Morgar. Oh, I was out there. I grabbed a quick snack while I was out there. But the kids were, one wanted some food, the other, they were both playing their games. But they had been bickering about something. So we had the ad pop up, and yeah. So I got through that. I apologize, though. Thank you guys for your patience. But, yeah. Doing a little bit of the dad thing while the ad was running. We're currently just blasting, really, Ungors? And checking out some of the new items. We've gotten a few, really basic stuff. But all of it kind of has a nice little tune-up. And I was talking a little bit right before the ad break, sadly. And we were talking about the, also, me and Bytor was talking about the new War for Estros. Which sounds pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's keep... I don't know why they're not... It must not be a very good hill here. Let's go and give them like a power position, maybe. Get them working. Very good. But I was saying before I was getting on to deal with the kiddos, how nice it is how they kind of brought everything up to 11, or everything kind of into that like game 3 kind of feel. Oh, they were, most of them get out of it here, but even we don't have anything to pull them for. But maybe get the rattling guns helping. Nice, we'll get the Centaurs here. It's neat. It feels good so far. I've been, before I had a chance to hit the go live button this morning, I was perusing a little bit of the interwebs and seeing what people had found and what other creators had kind of posted and put out there. And it kind of feels like, whereas not that long ago, very few items kind of made your list, right? And I'd been kind of mentioning, and I don't know, I wonder, I need to ask some questions, because I wonder how it functions. But I was before kind of talking about how nice it would be to, well, let's straighten them up here. This poor tree is going to be in the middle of everything, but if we could just have like this drop bar of like specialized weapons that we could always lean into. And instead, it feels kind of like everything's kind of relevant now. We don't want to cheat up too much here without the army, but we'll move up with the troops, I suppose. Just like in this case. Yeah, even like the pigeon plucker, which before was something that was kind of very niche. It feels like it's going to have a use, have a place, even when it's not really kind of like fulfilling its niche exclusively, right? Which also has me thinking, I wonder what it's going to feel like late game when everyone's decked out, man. Everyone's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got some really powerful, nice... can we start firing soon? There we go. So it'll be interesting how buffed up units are going to be, how much melee defense some of these things are going to be. But just excellent changes, wonderful changes, and then this is something I'm just loving about these patches they're doing right now, is it feels like they're tuning the game up, which some of the stuff is, I mean, like heck, what was the portraits being updated a little bit? That's something that's been around since like game 1 in some of these cases. It's like them getting changes into that. It's just insane. But guys, what I'm talking about it right now again, and I just double check I have the right copy. But this is the post for the patch notes from CA, so feel free to go there, check it out if you haven't already. Just all kinds of good stuff in there. Good changes, good additions, good fixes,
And here we are, just between patches, right? Or between DLCs. I love it. We are far from those days where it was like, I mean, we only really get anything when a DLC comes out, right? Now we get all kinds of good stuff. All the time. Okay, we're going to be in trouble here soon. They're still going to get caught a little bit. Keep moving. Oh, same over here. Got the Doom wheels, though. They're a little quicker. Love the toggles, too. We have both of those on, so we're going to see the minor factions are having their nice little bonuses. Let's see what this does, in effect. We can get these guys in over here, helping. Oh, dang, they're right back at it. We should have the Centaurs done here pretty quick, though. We're doing pretty good. I love this color scheme for the rats. The bright green. Very fun. One of my all-time faves. Looking okay over there. How are the chariots? They're kind of getting away. I don't have these guys moving at all. This army's just chilling back here. Let's kind of rearrange over here. Okay. Very good. We have the chariots pretty well swarmed here. It's been okay there. They're still getting away. Oh, slingers, you better hope. Better hope you hit some good shots here. But yeah, it really, the thing that I think is going to be the most impactful, the thing I'm silently like the most excited for, like the optimization. It was a massive download, right? Like 50 gigs. So any of those people out there, you always see somebody complaining about like it's too big, and there's always somebody complaining like it's not big enough. So nice chunky boy patch, and then it's not just bringing in a bunch of good toys and wonderful changes, additions, and updates. It's also just genuinely making the game function better. Like, amazing. Absolutely amazing. We'll go to retreat here a little bit. You know what? No. Oops, I apologize there. Keep one unit of Skaven slaves chasing it. You gotta have someone to blame, right? Okay, let's get these down, just kind of get eyes. Nice. They still want it. And these are the Gores too, so they're nice and beefy. Big goat men. I don't love the angle they're choosing here. Okay, get the charge here. Okay, let's sneak in and hit these guys real quick. Oh, there's the Ungors. Nice. Noise. Poor Gors. Yeah, not the best choice there. Get a little bit of a, I don't know what that was, if that was a charge or what. Let's have them do some cleanup duty here. Maybe. Oh, there's some archers. Here we go. Blast them. Ooh. They were just gonna let them run by. But there we go. The slingers blasting. You got the, yeah, there the rattling guns go. Come on, fire. Turn and fire. Next. Oh, they're just stuck in the crossfire now. Morgar's still back there. I feel like he's unbreakable though, isn't he? So we'll have to do something at some point in time. Nice, these guys look like they're toast. Move them up. Guess that's fine. Doom flares are so fun. Let's see, how are they doing? So these are Gors, not Ungors or anything. So that's kind of nice, but at the same time, we don't want to sit here and just take damage. I feel like this is what is happening. Let's get them moving. They have really good animations, though. But let's keep them on the move. We don't want them sitting in combat for too long. As with anything mobile like this. War machines, chariots, cav, anything like that, right? Send them over there. Beautiful. You get it moving. Don't want to sit still too long. Yeah, there it is. This whole unit over here. Let's get them. Yep, that way. Did a rear charge on this Ungor herd here. Get them, Doom Flares. But yeah, has anyone seen any particular items or anything they are super excited to see in the upcoming patch tomorrow morning? Like I said, oddly enough, like the optimization is quietly like one of my most exciting. Like, holy cow. That's huge. Yeah, I was genuinely like, the Blood Knights were like, oh my gosh, they're my WoW pick, right? Oh man. Oh, because they're actually fighting. Okay. Well, in that case. Get the Doom Flayers in there. Get them coming in from behind. We'll try to win this side. Just a bunch of Skaven slaves at the moment, but still. get these other two units in. Okay, hopefully we can get some good fights here. Ooh. Hopefully you can win this before we get too deep. Let's get our lords and heroes over here. Okay, nice. Oh, we got some Ungors coming in.
Kill, kill! Revive, attack! Yes, yes! Spears! Lucky jackass! Move, move! Our tail's yours! Clan rat spears!
I don't know how well we'll do with that. They just keep moving in. Everyone's moving in, so why not?
Clan rat spears!
Get this guy out.
Council's command! Picket claw!
Oh, I want to cast so bad. Oh, the Doom Wheel. Oh, he's here. That's why.
Go! Picket claw! For Skaven flight!
Okay. What the Doom Wheels? No, I don't know what we do. Let's get them over here, I guess. We definitely want to let them play off the ball here, though. Try to break this. These guys set up. Nope, we want shots. We're gonna try to break this as quick as possible. Oh, they're breaking. Okay, maybe fall back. Maybe fall back, guys. This is not going to play in.
We obey! Back underground!
We're getting sucked into their fight here.
Screen breakers on track!
Getting drawn into their kind of fight here. We don't want that. Yeah, we can go back there.
Storm Demon Prime! Scamper!
Golly.
Go, run, go! Advance retreat! Scamper forward! Scotty, race!
No, run.
Magic's ready!
Run, please. There's already down to 4 there. I wonder if they're going to chase us all the way through.
Warlock of Death! At once! Now ready! For the Vermintide!
Okay, there they go. They're falling back now. Oh, not for long. Okay.
Retreat, retreat! We move, move! Claw on button! What? Ready, ready!
All right. Yeah, oh, my Doom Wheels are dead. Okay, did they run? Are they running? Okay, we got them running. So they're not dead. But then they win. Oh, what the hell? Oh, well, I'll take it. Okay, something declares war on me. Nice. Yeah, that is a good call. That is a good call. Hopefully it'll keep you alive. Even though everyone doesn't like it. I figure you're kind of like the Tyranids, right? You have to eat all that biomass, but people aren't going to like you too much. They're still bickering. Well, we killed a ton of beastmen. We lost, I mean, what? One, yep. We're taking them. One Skaven slave unit to take out Morgar. We'll take it. Not the best choice here, really. Yeah, we'll do it. Faction destroyed. Word of the Shadow Grave. Very good. We got Skull Slasher. Faced with an opponent of the right caliber, even the Shadow can be bested. So I was right the first time. My bad. Missile resistance 15%. We got the Trickster's Shard. Winds of Magic cost plus 10% for all enemy spells, enemies in the local region. Miscast base chance minus 20%, and ability Trickster Shard. 500 meters. Miscast chance plus 100%, 35 meter effect range. Duration 16 seconds, and cooldown 90 seconds. So pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. And much more useful. We got him a dual player now too. A motorized ball of whirling, razor-sharp, eviscerating death, designed to plow through enemy lines with hellish vigor. 13th scheme unlocked.
Chief Warlock.
Yeah, just in like the little bits of perusing I did this morning, I saw a ton of people showing off some really cool new stuff in their campaigns that seemed kind of like there's a little bit of stuff that's for everybody, and a little bit of stuff that's kind of focused on particular factions. Like it seemed like it might have been just they were already there, but some looked almost, dare I say, new. So we'll get plus 8% to looting settlements, increased mobility, and arms dealer will finish off. So that'll give us an extra, what are we at now? 10% movement range and an extra 20% ammunition, along with plus 3% for tariffs. Right, tariffs. Yeah. And we'll go pestilent breath and blessed with filth might be good, but then so might wither, especially with all the. Let's Plague Rash do again. Speed and vigor reduction. That's kind of nice. But we'll get wither just to kind of melt down the armor if we come across anything in the Siege of Babali. We'll grab the Rattling Warren here. Tomorrow can get to tier 2. 1 turn from now we can upgrade Skaven Blight. Yeah, off to Babali, I guess. I suppose. They're going to take a little bit of attrition here.
The Under Empire spreads.
Maybe keep building up our forces, kind of get like a Skaven slave stack going for now. Then one of them will kind of upgrade a little bit more. Yeah, looking pretty good. Ruthless plan. Always more besides. Casualties mean little when your population literally breeds like rats. Breed like rats. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. I think we do that. I think we have a good rate of food coming in so far. Yeah, next turn we'll go for Babali. We might be a turn or two away, but that'll be the aim. Let's see what diplomacy looks like here. Carcassonne not at war with anyone is not a good sign.
The Queen of
Okay, so we gotta keep an eye on Sartosa and the Fae here. That's our two bigger worries. But hopefully, I mean, we're on the up and up here. We have our little chunk of Estalia off and running. We have like one settlement left, and then I think we're either gonna go towards Sartosa or Belegar. As much as I'd love to kind of roll right into Carcassonne, which I mean, not necessarily a bad idea, right? That is almost guaranteed to give us a border with the High Elves, though, right? But that could give us a southern situation, like help Grom have a shoring of the south. He can kind of focus on the Bretonnians, and
a quest has been
I don't know, he could be our buddy.
Lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though.
So we get
For
Storm
while
Demon.
the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Decent little stack they got there, so we'll have to build up for that. We got Trait Gain, Disciplinarian, very good. Ready for duty. Our Warlord is back.
Yes, no, yes!
Okay, so I think we can make it to Bavali. All on this turn.
Envoy of council. I order scurry move.
Nice, we didn't take any attrition. We should have had him winding up the winds, man. Like we're gonna have him do now.
Mage.
So, halberds, crossbows, like we kind of suspected from the building. And hopefully get a nice little siege here from Ikit.
Warlock engineer. No.
I'm guessing it'll open up these seas here. But, I don't know.
Those who display.
It's got 2 settlements. We haven't even met Grom. That would lead to us meeting Grom. But then I bet you it opens up this, which then we see... I guess his port's all the way over here. But I bet you we see the Shifting Isles, though. Right? At some point. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him after this. Which would be unfortunate. But totally possible. Valiant defeat, it says. Oh, we don't have enough of that. Less crossbows this time around, I think. Different map. So that's nice. That'll do. I think. Otto Wisson. Let's get it. Let's go ahead and get after it. And we already have a pretty good food surplus, but I still wonder we maybe don't spend too much to upgrade this place too fast. Don't want to outkick our coverage too quick. As nice as it would be to get it going. Don't want to outkick our coverage here. Here, I feel like I'm a little too big in the corner here. Let's shrink me down there a little bit. There we go. I feel like I'm taking up too much space on your screen. I think we definitely go fight over here. The guns will get some great shots. I mean, this isn't bad either. This is primo supremo, but the towers are going to be chipping almost anywhere we go, really. Clan rats, get them lined up.
Rattling gun. Start plan.
Something like this.
Fourth of Amantide. What orders? Steven, yes.
And try to group all these guys together.
Skaven slaves.
Yeah, since he's on a Doom Flare now, let's get him over poking the wall. Now we don't have a ton of wins. They just give up the walls immediately. Well, that was unexpected. I mean, they're still up there. I don't know if they can outrange the towers. Oh, it would have been nice to do the siege with some more actual artillery. Same time, we have enough Skaven slaves. We could just swarm the walls. Get that going. Yeah, I was gonna say we already have one of those, right? I guess these two can stay together. I guess I'm just gonna try to have one group. Okay, I think this is working so far. And we'll kind of group up here in front. I think this will be a good assault on the city. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but this looks, I feel like it's going to do pretty well. I think it's doing pretty good damage on its own. They might start firing. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, right there would have been pretty good too, but they were nearest. That's what I can see. Yeah. This is working out pretty good.
What? Yes. Rattling gun. Now move.
And I think we're gonna do all right here. Skaven slingers should do some good work just in being set up and cause a nice little distraction almost anywhere they're at. I have like one left, so why not? Like right there is gonna be okay, I think. There we go. Not too bad at all. Okay, we're over here. Okay, distract this.
Warpstone magic. Yes, fine.
This is looking okay. Can the weapons teams get up on the walls? I don't know if they can.
Doomfire. What? Yes.
Let's go try to break the barricade.
Fight! Attack!
Nice. The Skaven Slingers are doing pretty good, I think. Better than I expected. This is a little unsettling. How long it's taking to beat these swordsmen.
Great, great, yes!
We need to spread out here badly. They're okay.
Yes,
Get on down here.
Council's command! Onwards! Yes, yes!
Oh yikes!
Magic's ready!
Ouch!
Not scurry, yes! Slayers! And die, die! Master of masters! Infernal weapons! Run, chase! Quick, fast!
Where are you guys going?
Murder, kill, kill! Quick, quick! Move, move!
I don't know that this is working.
Wicked claw!
Um,
Battering gun! Ready, ready! Channel uncharged!
I'm so surprised this gate is holding up as long as it is.
Now, ready, now! It shall be done! Slingers! Very good, master. I'll tail yours! Yes, superior one!
Probably should have done it over here, right? But let's stop these guys. They've been causing so much havoc on this side. Just tie them up. Will you break the goddamn door down? Holy cow! Shady Spinach, how goes? How are things? Good to see you. Holy cow, about time. Holy moly. Doomflayers got there before anyone else did, and they still were like the longest to get through the gate.
Good, yes! Rattling gun! Now tail's yours! Ah, it shall be done! What orders?
Okay. Pickett needs to get out.
Scamper!
Pickett's in trouble.
Scotty, race! Kill, yes! Doomflayer!
Nope, keep them out of there. No, we can get a swarm going in the back, and these guys can stay good in here.
Rick-a-rock! Warlock Engineer! Now, ready, now! Hasten, hurry! Glamrat Spears! Stand still! Guide us, Horned One! Guide us, Horned One!
You guys get up the walls.
Shriek! Shriek!
This is looking good. Swarm going on over there. We'll tie up this area. Oh, they're not going to do that spot, I don't think.
What orders? Scatter, move!
These guys are still fighting. Oh, they're the main unit. Okay.
Yes, yes! Ready, ready!
They got that tied up. Yeah, no, go back there. You're good.
Yes! Kaboom!
Very good.
Bong, bong! Grace here.
This is looking pretty good. Yeah, give him Unbreakable.
Lightning!
It works.
Ready. Die, die, die! Make it claw! Slice, dice! Go, run, go! Rattling gun! Slate, slate!
Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap, not again. Not again. These guys are just standing here.
Spears! What? That counts, yes! Doomfire!
Oh, these guys are gonna die. Please don't die.
Clan rats! Resurrect! Slingers! Wicked claw! Skit, then leap! Ready, ready!
Food flares, why don't you just die? And they run.
Tails forward! Attack! Charge! Guard! Wicked claw!
The most savage halberdiers you'll ever see.
Retreat! Retreat! Murderous! Now! Ready now! Escape! Yes, yes! Now, move! Ready, ready! Wicked claw! Yes, yes, yes!
Holy cow. The Skaven slaves are so bad. They're so bad.
Our tail's yours. Spears! Die, die, die! Faster, scurry! Clanrat spears!
They're not even breaking these.
Slingster! Countess command! For the Vermintide! Slingster! Slingers!
Okay, they're starting to fire here. Why are you guys going this way? Oh, the whole thing's starting to break. Thank you. Thank you, game. Finally, Babali is ours. Oh my gosh. But yeah, good to see you, Shady Spinach. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend. I have to admit, it was a nice Father's Day, but man, I ended up getting sick. So I've had this allergy or sinus infection or whatever, something going on with my nose since like Friday morning. I don't know. Friday I was feeling kind of ugh. By Saturday morning I was tossed. I was toast. I was officially no good. Very good though. Got some food, got some money, got some experience, and a power stone. Ability Power Stone and Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +5. Very good. Very good. What's really benefit here? So it doubles. I'll take it. We can afford the hit and the time. Scourge of Mankind. Men are little more than base animals in sore need of culling. Achieved victory over men multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against humans. Lord's Army. Enemy killed in battle. Auto Whiston. With the Power Stone. The Clan Vulcan Tail Lashers. Your name was like I do. So absolutely, we got it with the Skaven. These clan rats sport nasty improvised tail blades that are all the more vicious for their homemade ingenuity. Province secured. That's 3 provinces, so 1,000 gold and an obsidian lodestone. Very good. That is the end of Astalia.
Chief Warlock,
So we'll repair that. Get some growth going here. Yeah, I think we gotta go to efficient planning. Gotta switch over to that. Over here, we can grab a Skaven Warren. Skaven Blade up to a Warren. That'll be good. Figure I'd do the same thing here, I guess.
Where are my schematics? All hail
The Grey Seer got a little bit more money. Nice. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Get ourselves a Warpstone token. Always good. Triangulation would be pretty nice now.
Warp
Finish
power.
off Looter. We can start down this path here with Power Overload, and get down to some of these. Very good. But nice, we got some toys, man. So Obsidian Lodestone would be good. Period. Right?
I am Demon Caller,
Please don't hate me too much.
engineer of Skryre. Clan Skryre.
He's a little upset, but he'll live with it.
Grey Seer control there now.
Yep. Keep it up. More Skaven slaves.
Hail
Vivali should be good. Let's give him a turn to just kind of mellow out here. Now, what do we could go up into Carcassonne. We could go over into the dwarves. There's also the undead. And if we go through the undead, there's going back through Skaven Blight and picking up some warp fire, which would be immense. I think it'd be super helpful. I do like that. Let's see. How are the quick deals looking? Nothing too crazy. No one loves us. No one really loves being our neighbor.
Ready to sort.
Yeah, from there I think we just keep rolling with what we got. It looks like it might be, I don't know, Carcassonne might be really nice. Just go ahead and take out. We could beat Grom, but then that might pull us into the situation with the Wood Elves. Also might meet the High Elves going that way. If we take out Sartosa, we're definitely going to meet the South, right? Whatever's going on with the Dwarves, or probably Lioness, probably Rapunzel. Volkmar, whoever ends up owning Alhaik and all that noise. I mean, hopefully it's Scarbrand. I mean, we can see. That'd benefit us quite a bit, right? But nonetheless, having a nice little chunk of just Estelia here is not too bad.
Those who dispute.
They are still at those two settlements.
Machinations.
No evildoer may receive the blessings of the lady.
Ooh, they are at war with Grom. No worries, no worries. Thanks again for chatting while I was away. That was very helpful. I apologize for taking that break. You know, I gotta do it sometimes, but yeah, the timing is always a pain. This would be still pretty central. We could then roll right into the dwarves, and this would all. I mean, this nice little triangle of territory would be good. This is what we do with Scrag too, right? Have a little power triangle here. Could be good. They're still around.
You speak, Aranessa listens. Fun.
Yeah.
Grey harbinger of doom.
I think we do that.
Spread fast, scum. Tinker, tinker. Icket claw. Leads to clear fence.
Yep, we will run home here. So we could get the spice or we could get growth. I think we get growth here with another rat warren. Or, yeah, rattling warren. Magritta here. What to do, what to do. Iron would be great. Let's get the Taskmaster platform so we know public order's good. Probably do similar things here.
Time to eat, leaders.
Okay. Then next turn we'll rotate that over. I mean, we have all the money that we need, really. So, I mean, reducing the control problems would be probably the best. That growth back up and going. And I think we are good to go. Oh, man, it's appreciated, though. All the same.
The Queen of Tides!
I don't think people... You know, there's always this focus on the negative. I think people should focus on the positive more. More positive reinforcement of great things, right? So we'll swing the rats over. We'll probably swing some of the Skaven slaves that we have. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, so we were on the right path here. All right. To Sartosa we go. The poor border, or what is this, Southern Realms? Not really the Border Princes, the Southern Realms, right? These guys just getting overrun by the Skaven at the moment. Skaven and Undead, I guess. The Undead took out the other part. Let's get him going off ahead.
Best inventor.
She won't be able to make it next turn.
All hail Horned Rat.
2 turns there to borrow. Same idea. Let's go ahead and get the Rattling Warren. We can upgrade the Nest Nursery here. For Bali, we will upgrade the Nest Lair to a Nest Lair, and that should be good. Getting up to tier 2 in a few turns.
More Warpstone. We are brave, mighty.
Okay, we do that, and then we can start recruiting some of the stuff that we're going to try to put in the army. So like these guys. Nice, and that'll rotate most of these Skaven slaves out.
No first week.
And yeah, hopefully deter the Sartosans. Those are nice. We need a Pestilent Knave and research 3 technologies, which should be done next turn. So let's go ahead and fight ourselves some undead. This is hopefully going to keep Corone like all happy with us. They're kind of liking that we weren't getting along with Aranessa. So that maybe with this war, they'll hate us even less. Okay, we have an ad starting. Hey, Pico, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you so much for your patience with these things, though. I need to check in with the kids. It sounds like my son might be giving people a hard time online. Okay, so he plays on my profile on the games, and we're starting to have the issue that he mouths off a little bit. He talks some mad crap,
and he says some pretty heinous things sometimes, not knowing, right? Kind of like modern internet etiquettes. So it's like, dude, you gotta mute yourself. Like, you can't just be talking to people online. We're not okay with you talking to people online in general. Yes, we are a rat. But it sounds like he might be mouthing off to people online, so gotta go check on him, make sure the house is all good, and then we'll be back to this campaign. But this way, the pre-rolls are out of the way, the ads are toast. We can kind of handle that in our own way, but you guys don't have to sweat it, right? It's not something that can hopefully, it won't hassle you. Take these guys, get some winds of magic going. We can pop these. Oh, he's low though.
I say move. Cox overheated. Rest now.
Okay, I think we're good. Great Montanus. And yeah, a Warren here at Magritta. Getting that up to tier 3 quickly. Very quickly. Nice. Upgrade that. Okay, the ad's rolling. I'll be right back here, guys, in a second. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. The kids, I believe, are going to survive. Nice. So, I'm a nerd. Hey, Dragon. I was checking with the kiddos. Sorry, the ad was ringing. I'm like 3 minutes late, right? But they were bickering about something, and little man was arguing with people online. Yeah. Let's go and get that done real quick. Then we can grab some more of these. But yeah, apologies. How goes, Dragon? Hopefully you're doing well. Was it yesterday or today? I think I popped in one of your streams recently, but I don't know if it was like today recent. But always a fun time, always a joy. It's been a blur these last few days. I've been sick. I've been not feeling well. I don't know if it's allergies or if it's just like my normal annual like spring or summer cold. But I was literally talking last week about how like I dodged a bullet and I've been feeling great. By Friday I was going downhill. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I'm already on the mend, I feel. But yeah, still just bleh. Being stuffed up in the middle of a warm, humid time is just, it's lame. But yeah, so far the patch, so many cool footnotes. I don't know if you are like, oh man, I want to read the patch notes or not. But I'll just keep on posting it, and it's been like, an hour, so get it back in chat. But here is the link to the patch notes, or at least the patch blog. They added, of course, the Blood Knights and the Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers. So you have a low-tier, quick, anti-large artillery piece for the Chaos Dwarf armies, which is, I think, a great filler. Like, it's a great piece. Like, I know in some cases, and like especially like multiplayer, it's going to really shine, and then especially in early game. And then, I mean, we tested against Mammoths, and they eventually got to him, but they still did a pretty good chunks of damage. I think we're basically good here. Yes. Let's go put an Undercity. Where do we want to go? Wherever we go, we're going to meet them, right? But I'm thinking like Nuln. Sounds fun. That or like the World Tree or something. From here, I think we're good. So it releases tomorrow. It's early access for creators that are in the Exalted and the Exalted Champion program. So, which I believe it's on I haven't checked in a long time. I apologize if I'm dated here, but I believe it's on their website if you ever want to apply. And yeah, I would also always urge, if you're ever interested in that kind of stuff, jump into, I think there's like a Total War Discord. I believe that's what it's called. There's a good activity in there. And great people to get in touch with if you have questions for those kind of things. But yes, it should be out tomorrow at 11 p.m. 11 a.m. Excuse me, 11 a.m. BST. Which for me is, I mean, I think it's pretty early, but I mean that I like it. I wake up to this stuff, right? I don't have to worry too much. Knowing that they want peace is good. That's interesting. But not necessarily something we're going to do right now. Yes. That sounds about right. But yeah, no, so like the patch, first of all, I was like, wow, what a chunky boy. But I'd read somewhere online already this morning when I woke up that this was going to be, because I think by the time, I want to say, when did this come out for me? I want to say it's pretty early. Yeah. So I was waking up having my morning coffee. I want to say it was about 7 in the morning here. And I was like about ready to get started streaming. And I had to get a bunch of things organized. I was kind of on the fence, to be honest, guys. I was like, man, am I fit to do this today? It's like I am just hardly put together. I can't hardly clear my nose. But it's like, okay, let's have some coffee, have a warm drink, nice little warm beverage, and hope that that kind of loosens me up a little bit. And I can kind of get after this. Because I'll tell you, man, I was feeling just like gassed. But, yeah. Coffee, getting up and moving, all of it together kind of really helped feel a bit better. Then, yeah, right as rain. But yeah, I read it this morning. I was like, ooh. And then I remember, like, I remember seeing it was live, like the patch blog post, because I saw it on social media post somewhere. It was like TikTok, or not TikTok, but Twitter, or Facebook, or Instagram, one of them that I was scrolling through. It's like, oh, it's there. I could read it. So I kind of like peeked out a little bit, and then I clicked on people's like comments, and I was like, okay, bigger than you, right? Oh, and that's like honestly that was like a factor in the mind that's like, dude, this is I gotta suck it up. I gotta get in there. I gotta go. I gotta show it off a little bit. It's like showing up to work, right? It's like I got to, and if I fall apart when I get there, so be it. Oh, we got an ambush. I didn't read it. It's gonna be fun. But at the same time, we'll take way more damage if we fight it than if we just auto-resolve it, right? But it's gonna be way more fun. They have all the wins they have and no caster. Poor guys. Poor undeads. They got some scary guns. Can these guys fire while they move? Yeah. That sucks. That'll hurt. This should be fun. But yeah, I genuinely was so excited, and then like reading the notes, I was like, okay, get inspired, get going. And by the time it came about, and I got a later start than normal, a couple hours. I was hoping. So this summer schedule, we're gonna try to start going live around like 7 in the morning, my time, right? Pacific, and it just beats the heat. It gets things going with the day a little bit better. I can wake up with the wife, hang out with her, do things around the house a little bit, and then jump on stream. And then by the time I've put in like, I feel like between 5 to 8 hours is like the best of my energy, the best that I can be. So once I kind of start hitting that wall, it's like, okay, it's time to. Sometimes I can tell, right? I just feel like I'm just starting to get really big, quiet chunks. I'm not really talking as much as I probably should. We're probably gonna go a little chunkier here. As much as that's gonna suck against the guns, it'll space this out a little bit more, and it'll give us room for our guns to work. Hopefully these guys do good work. Yeah, that's good. Good line there. Hopefully some good lines here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, dude. The looking at the what are they called? The Blood Knights. We did some battles, so I think I'll get in trouble if I post a link to my YouTube. But if you're interested in seeing how the new units perform a little bit, we did start the stream out with a nice little battle with the two of those. Both performed pretty well, if you ask me. I mean, we might put him to combat, but then put him back over here. And hopefully blast him. Blast him! But yeah, I'm a super nerd. Patch blindsided me. Vam's annoying. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It does. It happens, right? I knew it was like we knew, like we were told it was coming, but like that's a whole nother thing, right? Than actually being prepared and organized for it. I was not either, right? I was definitely. Well, the cold got me this weekend. I should have been a little more attentive. Is she gonna run? I think this is her running.
Ready, steady, do! Fight! Now, ready, now! Yes, yes! What orders? Yes, master, scurry!
Oh, can't hold the line too long. They'll get chewed up themselves. But we can try. I'm so glad the warp lightning's on our end now, rather than theirs. Pulling these back won't do so much. Well, get him out. We're still doing some pesty damage here. So good. They're so good. And that's genuinely like, I was like, what do we do? What do we do? Because it's kind of like, so it caught me kind of off guard myself. I wasn't doing I was doing a Norska campaign, and I should have known better. I like they kind of pretty much, I believe they pretty much told us when it was coming. They expected like this time frame, and I still had a campaign like mid-run. So what can you do? But yeah, are you saying it got you hooked? You're ready. You got the vampire campaign ready. It's like, I get you. We just did a Kevlar campaign, and I'm ready to do another one. I rarely like doing a second campaign back to back, but it's been so tasty lately. So I think we're doing enough damage here that they are stuck from actually retreating. Nice. I don't know that I can, but let's try. Let's try to kill here. Oh, I didn't know he stopped to do that. Okay, so this is just, oh, that's gonna hurt our own troops, but oh well, so be it. Oh. Nope. No bueno. We loaded it up. We haven't tried. Some items looked like they had the updates. Some were questionable. I felt it was... Oh, it did more justice to the viewer who was coming here expecting a perfectly clear expectation of what they'll be getting in the patch tomorrow, rather than a save that was, because it has that little highlight. It's like things will be weird, more or less, right? So it worked. I haven't finished the turn, but we can. I was gonna try to boot up Norska tomorrow and try to finish the campaign, since we're more than halfway done. Might as well try to go for the achievement. But if it's broken, it's broken. But from what I can see, it wasn't impossible to continue running it. Like I said, it was just when I kind of crossed my mind, like I wanted to start continuing the Norska thing. We checked on it, but then it was like, well, it's like, let's say I'm the guy that comes along and goes, oh man, I want to see what's coming with the patch tomorrow. And let's say, I don't think I am, but let's say just a little off chance for even just a few minutes at a time, I might be the only guy live that can be showing it. I gotta do my due diligence to CA enough to show off the game and be like, hey, here you go. And I want it to be as clean as possible. As pure as what you're going to get tomorrow as I possibly can without that caveat. Because, I mean, the best I can put it in my title, I mean, right? Who like, most is going to read the title, but I've even been guilty of, like, not reading a title, been, like, I have been that embarrassed chatter who's been like, wait, what are we doing here? And they're like, didn't you read the title? It's like, oh, no. No, I did not, sir. Usually the creator's like, oh, it's this, quick enough, right? Streamers don't read, right? I mean, most people are quick. People, like, sometimes people are in such a hurry that I get it. Sometimes you're not going to read it. Consigned to the drink. Oh, very good. Regeneration at sea. Second settlements plus 50%, though. Once again, the Norskins can raid and rob and plunder peace. But yeah, this item system, ooh, magical attacks, 10% weapon strength, armor piercing weapon damage plus 15. Very good. Ben Scryer, Saboteur. But then, I think there's like a little thing they said in there where banners are being worked on. So this snowball effect of, right, like these units or these items all getting kind of retuned, and each of these things kind of having, I mean, let's do it. As nice as it is to have this, let's go ahead and fuse so we can see what else we can get. Just out of the sake that we have items that we want to show off. Missile strength plus 10% and an amber spear. We'll still use it, but nice. Nice. I don't know exactly what everything did before, but I mean, this used to be just spell resistance. So now we got barrier 2, right? This used to just be, I believe, this, right? It might have had some melee defense, but now it has armor. Or at least now, I mean, I feel like things are just getting better overall. This used to just have that. I think it now has this. This before, I think, was this, and then here, but now you also have. So, nice little additions on a little bit of everything. And then that helps you, I mean, that helps down the line of, like, where are we going to be getting with this soon?
We are brave, mighty.
An assassin. We don't have an assassin yet. What the hell? So, I'm excited. It got me just snowballing in that thought of, like, looks like it really is. And so it's gonna be a chunky boy. So it took my PC probably about 50 minutes. It was about 60 gigs. It is a big boy, but if you read the patch notes, they kind of explain it's not just all the goodies that we're getting, but not just the tune-up to all the items, all the new items in general. It's not just the Blood Knights and the Hobgoblins or any of the other bells and whistles along with the balance changes, right, and fixes. It's also completely optimizing the game. It's lowering, I think, the size of the game. It's, gosh, what were the percentages? It was almost mind-boggling to be like, holy cow, that is, like, insane. Compression. Game storage size reduced by 27%. Improved loading times when entering battles, with reductions ranging from 5% to 42% depending on the battle. Improved loading times when entering the campaign, with an average speed improvement of 9%. Excuse me. And reorganized game packages to reduce and minimize patching time for future updates. So I mean, just like 27%, that's almost a third of the game. You're reducing the game storage size by a third. That's insane. Improved loading times anywhere between 5 and 42%. Like, ranging anywhere past 5 is pretty. Like, 5 can be like, ooh, that's nice. Like, up to 42% can be like that much, like, game changing. And then, like, speed of 9%, that's interesting. I mean, almost 1/10, right? Almost 1/10 faster. Just, so, it's not the thing I thought I'd be most interested to see, the effect, but it is very much something I am super excited to see. And since we just hit a save button, we haven't done anything. We just got the auto save there, I hope. I hope I wasn't checking, like, intently, but we'll survive. Another really cool change that has been added is if you go in and you start a new campaign.
Empire's blessings, yes.
You go in here, these additions here: minor faction potential, and AI strength and threat assessment, and they can again have that in the they have it in the patch notes there. With the AI strength and threat assessment on, when checked, campaign difficulty settings are overridden so that AI factions are always better at assessing threats based on strength and proximity of rivals. In addition to having generally increased hostility towards unknown factions, enabling this setting is equivalent to the setup from the AI Beta 1, and then minor faction potential default off. One's defaulted on, one's defaulted off. And then in minor faction potential, when checked, minor factions make better campaign decisions, increasing their tendency to survive longer and have a bigger impact on campaigns. Enabling this setting is equivalent to the setup from the AI Beta 2. And then they also updated the 2D portholes, so that's really awesome. Really exciting there. So I guess we haven't really seen the update. I was saying I wonder if it's here, but we were looking at the 3D updates. But the 2D updates are going to be all their portholes are going to be all cleaned up. They have fixed the spells for the summon units, like the Skink Priest, Krell, and Keeper Secrets. They did something like interesting with the Heartseekers and Steeds of Slaanesh, so we'll see how that kind of rolls with them having different kind of contact. And then, yeah, some good stuff in here. Good stuff. But let's go ahead and get back into it. But, yeah. So I think that's awesome. And putting it in a way in the game to where you can choose. You can just be like, which one do I want? How do I want to do this? The more knobs to turn before you jump in and play in this universe, the better, if you ask me. It not only creates more ways to play, you're also sometimes... I've heard so many people have this or that qualm with this game, or like one of the easiest examples is what is it used to be called? Oh man, basically the AI hostility, right? Them focusing you sometimes. They can be a pain, but at the same time, they're biased is part of the difficulty, part of the game, right? The game is supposed to be trying to make you lose and get thumped around, right? So having like you as the main focus it makes sense.
Warlock engineer, scurry forward.
I mean, we could always go down to like the orcs and stuff too. I don't know where to send this guy to make a Under Empire, but we need to.
I lead.
Grab that little upgrade.
The council's voice.
We're going to Plague Rash.
Science.
Ballistic
sorcery.
calibration
There.
will be wonderful.
Where are my schematics?
Yeah, we need the Warful. Genko. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Or if it's Genko. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the content. Helping us grow. You're following over 1,510. Man, you're helping us just grow more and more every day, you guys. I cannot thank you enough for that.
I have seal of approval.
Follows are huge. What do we do here, man? What do we do? Sorry, I probably sound distracted there, but now I feel like if we overdo it here, we could very easily overextend against Certosa. But I think even against Sinkswell, it looks like the nearest army's down here. I guess we can see them all, huh?
Warranted.
I don't know if they'll come out of there. We can't really see Riff Rafa. We can see Lucini. I wonder if we could probably leapfrog Ikit down here and send the slave army down.
I like this plot.
Okay, I think we can still stay together here.
Next time. Warlock engineer. All hail Honedrat. Legs tails move.
Okay, let's see. Oh, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. That warms the heck out of the heart, man. I think we can get, yeah, hopefully work goes by quick, too. Anything that helps those hours burn by, man. I've worked some pretty menial labor jobs over the years. And some were great. But even just having the radio on was so nice sometimes. Okay. But if this, let's say we take Mergliano next turn, we can probably ramp it up a tier or two.
Chieftains to me.
I guess we don't have to do that. We can move
Stupid
it.
plan.
Yeah, let's force march this because if we keep in the swamp here, we'll actually heal, right? Yeah. Move him back over here. Get some more wins.
Make it so.
I don't think they'll get too aggressive here. I think we're safe. Yeah, increased mobility would be nice. Gets us moving around more. But yeah, hopefully I'm not killing you guys' ears with this cold. It is. My allergies are going nuts. It is so puffy. We just got these Warfire Slayer stuffs, but I guess we could get Ratlings and really the big things. I mean, we could get Ratlings here too, but like this gets us the Warplocks also. Welcome back, Pythor. There's where. Oh, nice. Where will I work? Oh yeah, 10-hour shift. Hopefully the hours fly by, but man. Hopefully they quicken and they smoothen. So far, so good. I don't know that we're making great choices, but we're making decent choices. Let's grab the construction cavern. It's always good. I think we have to grab this just because of the technology and such, and the what is it? The oh, excuse me, I was too quick there. My bad. We also get the right. But yeah. Hopefully that's a good job for you. They treat you well. They pay you well. I want to say that company does rather decently for itself, right? So they should be paying you super great. Give you some good betties, the good stuffs. I've always wanted to be a voice actor, right? I've always thought about it. So I've been looking into a few. And luckily I did it before I got really too sick. Gosh, really, I did it kind of yesterday. So maybe I did sound super nasally. Maybe that was a bad choice. I still have it. We'll see how it functions. And if it doesn't work at all, we can always roll back. So, we'll check that out tomorrow, first thing. But yeah, I don't know, Bythor. I don't know if it'll still roll over. It has the little, I mean, it has its normal little pop-up of like, your save may not work, right? So, we'll see. We'll see. Got a plan B otherwise. Do we get the other building or do we build that? We could get an arcane generator. I would like this. Packmasters are great too. Pestilent Knave. And this one's unlocked. Okay, cool. So yeah, it really is Pestilent Knave. Yeah, let's go and get the Pox Cauldron here, and then we'll grab Warpstone Tractor Beam. Should be good. A lot of investment. All the money's going back to Skaven Blight, really. I think they're looking okay there. More growth sounds really good. But so does buffing up our Skaven slaves while we're running them. It only takes 3 turns. Numbers beyond counting. The tide of monstrous rats flowed over them one by one, dragging them down to be torn apart. Upkeep minus 20% for Skaven slave units, melee defense plus 5, and charge bonus plus 5 for Skaven slaves. I think we do that just to get the most out of our money spent here. And yeah, on into Tilia and Mergliano here. Wow. Belagar is like flat on his heels here. Yeah, 10-hour shifts, man. So there were times where I loved working like those uber long shifts. But I don't know what it was. I was willing. I started doing it for a while where I worked 10s and 12s rather than working on Saturdays because I hated working the weekends. It's like, why make me come all the way back in? Why? All the time. I don't know why you do this. I don't know why. Huh. Why not? Let's do it. But yeah, we're like more than halfway, just barely over halfway in the World Walker campaign, and that's close enough for me to be like, you know, it would be nice to get that achievement. That would be pretty nice. But it's totally up to you guys in the end. I don't mind playing whatever. So it's kind of like that bit of duality. Do you want to see what we were doing before, or do we want to roll on into the new? But I can't wait. I can't wait. Bright things on the horizon, let alone we have like an awesome DLC that we're all expecting. Like, we can kind of hide ourselves back here on the downhill. Maybe. I tapped. You totally saw me tap it. It should have muted. I don't know why. You heard me snivel. I'm sorry, but I tried. We don't have a warm drink anymore, so it's getting all stuffed up. It's getting muggier. Super muggy. Not super muggy, but muggier. Well. Oh, jeez. I can see where it's saying we might lose this stuff. Okay. My bad. Let's roll that back. Rewind this. Let's run this back, and then we'll get a good setup here. Let me go blow my nose real quick. I apologize.
By golly, it's actually peaceful out there. That's mind-blowing. I don't love this Grey Seers all on his own, but I mean, at the same time, don't hate it. Oh. This pollen, man, always trying to kill me. Like I said earlier, I need to get to the farmer's market. They do it like, oh gosh, what day is it? It's like Thursdays, I want to say they do it around here. Thursdays and Saturdays. This guy's in different places, but he's got a business. I should just go to the business. But he actually lives like not too far away. Dude, it's rough, dude. But he has local honey, and local honey is like my cheat code. I'll have a little bit of that stuff on my toast in the morning, or I'll have some like a PB&J, mix a little bit of that in, whatever I can kind of sneak it into. Oh, it's so amazing. It's so good. I mean, it's not gonna be the absolute savior of everything, right? But it'll help. It'll help so much. And I have been without, and I can feel it. I can feel the pain. But it's also, we just had this very unnatural like surge in heat which is, oh gosh, fire season's already upon us over here, which sucks. But part of the gig, I guess, part of living over here. When I was younger, I don't know who or what did it, if it was a service or if it was like something they made like inmates do or something. But they used to have all these piles of it sucks. We're in the Depression. They're gonna have the uphill advantage here, and that's gonna help their guns. It's not good. Not good. Not perfect. I've never had bad local honey, plus it's always a decent start. Yeah, absolutely. Pacific Northwest. Up in the woods, base of the mountains. Yeah, I mean, I think that sums it up pretty well. It's beautiful here, but at the same time, it is like, it's not the ocean you ever want to go swimming in. It's there's plenty of people who love the hunting and fishing, which it's not bad, but you also, I mean, it'll kill you. It'll kill the crap out of you. I guess that's kind of anywhere though, right? But yeah, the nature around here is mean. Maybe damage instead. Yikes, man. We're just taking damage no matter what. I mean, we're in our own territory, though, so this shouldn't be too wildly punishing. Yikes. Okay, here we go.
Yes! Kill, yes! I am best! Doom player!
Get you out of here.
guys over here.
What? Yes. Attack! Kill them! Stab me! Scryer's wrath! Great! Yes!
Where are those spears?
Rocky Judges!
Over there. Gosh, they got those guys? What the hell?
Spears! Faster! Scurry! Skitter and leap! Explosions! Mighty warlord, baby! Stab
Bombs are
attack!
definitely doing good work here.
What orders? Scurry, race! Retreat!
How are like the smallest of little bit of like free company just holding the crap out of this line?
Ready?
That's baffling. Absolutely baffling. Yikes. These Sartosa free company are just blasting us.
Rattling gun! Clever spears! Warlord! Attack! Charge! Rigorant! Slingers! Consul's command! Warplock desires! Now, move! Spears!
Where's it?
Move tail!
Gosh, you're still having trouble here.
Warp 5!
Kill him already, dude.
Slingers! March furious! Fight! Leonard spears! Stop! Go! Warpstone magic! Scissors die! Warp fire thrower!
Oh, right. He's still losing this, isn't he?
Storm demon!
Badly, really.
Scampering! Now!
They're facing the wrong way. Oh, what's going on here?
Warlord! Ready! Now, move! Slingers! Scamper, go!
Insta break here. Make it run? I think he ran.
Scamper, go! Onwards! Our tail's yours!
This is gonna make me fight to a man here.
Slingers! Ready! Horned rats will!
I was gonna say, there we go. There's the break. This way I don't think we lose anyone. Holy cow, did we just take a beating? I don't know that it should have been that bad. That Sartosa Free Company stepped up. And like I said, downhill fight, not good. Not a good layout there, but I mean, gosh, that was interesting. Just got our stealth our crap kicked in. I guess we only lost 1,300 units out of like, I don't know, what is that, 4,000, 5,000 units? So I was telling you guys earlier, I nerded hard. Is anyone getting those Final Fantasy cards at all? I ended up, I get a lot of the Commander decks. So far, I own all of the Universe Beyonds since the 40k. I have some of the Forgotten Realm ones. I want to collect more of them, but yeah, it was like 4,000 something, right? Yeah, 41. Food, more food, I guess.
Then die.
We're in our territory. We'll heal, and then we'll also be able to attack and then siege the settlement. So I mean, a couple more fights, more experience, and then it'll hopefully also lead to more food. Yeah. I think it was also that Maybe the amount of health that we lost. Here's my defense. Luckily, yes up. Oh, there you go. See, that's one of the biggest questions I have for Stellaris. That's what you're still playing, right, Joachim? I don't know how War in Stellaris really works. I've seen it happen a few times, but I'm still not super privy to it. I don't understand it clearly. Need to learn more. Okay. Nice. We killed Pete. Got a Sword of Might. Weapons rating plus 12%. Loyal again. Shife. We need 8 technologies. We have 4. We got Helm of Discord, 20 armor, and the ability. Talisman of Preservations, 18% ward save. Yeah, you'd think, but I don't know, maybe it was ammunition used and amount of health lost overall. But not technically entities. Which are very different depending on who. Okay, that makes sense. No worries, Bytor. Have a wonderful one. Take care. Enjoy and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. It was great talking with you.
Science, sorcery, death.
Yeah, let's get Warp Lightning so we can get Musk of Fear, and then we can kind of spread out to what we're,
Yes, no,
what else we
yes.
need. I mean, same thing here, right? But I think he has some of the stuff like this. Yeah, Ballistic Instructor.
We are brave,
Over
right?
here. And men. But I think start with armor. Start with the
Hail,
armor.
horned rat.
Blessed with Filth might be good. Might grab that for now, just to give him more spells.
Listen to me.
Pick it here.
Let the bell scream. Settle camp here. Kampfgag, yes. I order, scurry move. Attack,
See what we can do here. Get the ambush, maybe. Now we are predominantly a lot of Skaven slaves, but
Skin device.
what's our total here? So we can still just keep heaping the food if we want, which I think is what we're gonna do. Pile on the food.
Paid to be had.
Yes, we got Mechanic, Warpstone Armor, Armor plus 10, and passive ability. Warpstone Armor, damage per second, 5 to 10 damage, effective range 35 meter, duration infinite, affects units and enemies in range, and enabled to in melee. Nice. Here becomes a legend.
Good, yes.
Very good. But yeah, in the end, I wonder how much this is going to buff units overall, to where we're going to be seeing just in the end game, just absolutely like everyone's going to be so strong. Everyone's going to be great. And I don't mind, but it'll be interesting to see if that's what comes about. Yeah, let's master that spell actually. Make it cheap.
Skavenbright's greatest,
So
best
let's go for
inventor.
Mugriano. Continue the siege here.
Goes in on death targets. I say move.
We stalk. Yes, yes.
Test weapons. Yes.
I'm gonna send him to Nuln, or I'm gonna send him to like the World Tree.
Great victory.
What about Castle Carcassonne? Why don't we go there?
Rest now. Yes, yes.
Should have gone the other way, really. But
Will rise
I think that'll do. It's definitely the growth there. Public order to be a little more pleasant. 14 turns. It'll be done in 2.
Skaven warlord.
Decisive victory, it says. Here we go. Nice, we get a pretty favorable map here. Let's get it rolling. If we can get a pretty healthy win here. I think we can stay aggressive. Only downside is all the corruption here. We have to hope our corruption takes over pretty quickly. Too many auto resolves recently, and that big battle before we were just too beat up. I guess there's only really one auto resolve, but one too many. Something like this, maybe? We got regeneration on something. We have thought so. Maybe not. Oh, the ad snuck up on me. I apologize. There's an ad coming up in about a minute. When it goes off, I am going to go ahead and take a quick second to check in with the family. Make sure the kids are good. It's been kind of quiet, which is nice, but at the same time unsettling. The guns should be in a pretty good spot there, I think. Okay, a little juke and jive here. That barrier is going to be helpful. But at the same time, there they go. I thought they'd be much more efficient here. Oh, there they are. Shoot them. Can we turn a little bit? And just get across the edge. I don't know what you're shooting there. Don't think that's it.
I mean, at least they look cool. Okay, there's the ad. I'm gonna go check in with the heroes. I'll be right back. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Sorry about that. Had to help my daughter get her laundry going for she starts camp today. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Let's see these guys up here. Maybe they can hit from over here. Let me get these guys in here. Nice. I think we're starting to get it put together here.
At once. Scryer's wrath.
Get a little damage in there. Nice. Then drop this on top of them. Come on, quickly. Come on, good trade. We're beating them up, but will it be fast enough? Quick enough?
Straight to him there. Try to do something here.
Storm demon primed.
Oh, he's taking a while to get in the gate.
Ready? Kill mode.
We're not the best gate crackers here. Oh no.
Die. Run, chase. For the Vermintide. Slingers. Quick. Faster, Starry. Rattling gun. Grey Seer.
Yeah, get a nice little wind blast in here.
Warp spell.
They're not doing any good, but you know what, guys? If it makes you feel better, go to town. Go to town. Fire those rounds. Blast the hill. Who cares? The Jezzails are limited, but the Rattlings, they got all the ammunition for days.
Picket claw.
Tie these up a little bit. Zap it there.
Storm demon.
We're looking pretty good. We're taking a lot of damage over here. But I think once we're in, so no one's in the walls.
Come on. Press and hurry.
Let's go over this side.
Picket claw.
I think it's not very good at breaking the walls. Man. Pick up the leadership unit here. Hopefully get a little damage on him. Yes, some.
For the Vermintide.
Let's angle these so they hopefully get a little bit better damage here. We'll see. This one may just be too close.
Slingers. Lord of
Oh, they made sure to cross over. They saw what we were doing. They caught on. I stuck on a mountain yesterday. Yes. You got stuck inside the mountain? I haven't heard of that one. So far, I really love the patch. It feels... I mean, I don't know if I can say it feels better. But like, it does feel like it's loading quick. I'm interested to see how large it is on my PC after reading the patch. Interesting. Oh, on the battle map? Yeah. I've had them hit that weird moment where they just go way too far into the sky and then they just... They're gone. Walls too. But yeah, no, so far the items are like splendid. It is awesome. I'm really interested to see the effect it has on the game as a whole. So many things. So before, like, it took a system that had so many things in Overworld. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, if you have anything like a save or anything, that could be helpful to the feedback stuffs on the feedback page. I don't know if you even need to save. You just tell them what happened. I don't know. I don't know how the feedback works. I need to do more feedback so I can know and also help. I play this enough. I should feedback. How insane though? How insane. Yeah, so the items, it not only gives me optimism for the future, but also, I mean, just how cool it is that it takes a system that was kind of starting to lean a little bit towards, you kind of really had like one thing. And not necessarily one thing, but like in a lot of cases you had a dominant thing, like a one thing item, where you'd be kind of like,
well, I have this item and that's all I really use. Well, it's still gonna be the case if you have like that much ward save, right? But so many of the items have little bonuses and pluses and positives that it's like it makes it worth it to really use as much as you can, rather than just like, yeah, I'm excited. I think it's really awesome. It feels like it's similar to what they did with the balance of some other things, right? Where it's like when the walls were on garrisons, it was a no-brainer to build every garrison you could because you just got walls along the way, so you had walls everywhere. It became just that's when I think something is truly too powerful, when it's just the go-to, always going to do it no matter what. It's just the play choice. Now, like, you could still argue like it's a big deal to have a good garrison. At the same time, nice. Get in there, rats. At the same time, I mean, you can just money your way out of the problem and pay for the army when you need them. You just have to tease here. Okay. Blast him. I love these units, man. So I'm not thinking every war is presumably as I mean, you're not, it's not a poor call, right? I mean, having less upkeep is good. I mean, sometimes, yeah, it can be negligible. I mean, almost, that feels wrong. That's not true. There's almost no time where you can just be like, yeah, upkeep reduction doesn't matter. But I will say that it's not usually the go-to. It's on the list, but it's not the top kind of thing, right?
Quick, fast!
I don't know if he'll be able to handle everything over here, but he'll try, apparently.
Wield the winds!
Enough it there.
Casting death pay!
We'll try to get up here. I think we're doing all right. I should have zoomed in. Almost always beautiful. Not wrong, right? There are a lot of things going on, and it is easiest to do that, right? But when you hear him rat-tat-tatting, how can you not? It's almost treasonous to not. I feel like they're doing pretty good. Don't want to just like walk into the guns here. It can't really do anything against the halberds.
Fight!
There's nothing over there.
Slingers! Yes! Skit, then leap! Moving! Quick! Scatter!
Oh, what to do. This Uber barricade's gonna be a pain to crack through, but it'll be what it is.
I'm going to try to run these guys down with the Doom Flayers. I have to hope these guys come down. I don't want to run up there and get that. So for a post today from players who enjoy roleplay in the sense of affirmations, I'll never do PvP ready. It's just clashing blobs feels like Agarlo. So I will say, like, I did not find it interesting until after I did it. It doesn't perform the way it does in your single player games. It doesn't, like, it feels very different when you're playing against a player. It almost feels like you kind of get the rock paper scissors in single player. It feels like when you play, it's like comparing like multiplayer to the single player. It feels like multiplayer getting all that anti-large against the large and bonuses in infantry. When you play it the single player, after doing that, it kind of feels like lessened to like 50% so almost. To where, yeah, it makes sense and it does impact greatly, but it still, I don't know, there's workarounds no matter what, but I feel like there's something weird in multiplayer where it's just like your units feel a little more effective even though sometimes they're cheaper, but at the same time, like the really hefty units feel like heavy hitting. But single player gets out of hand quick with all the different bonuses and buffs and items and upgrades and ranks and stuff like that. So numbers get wonky, but multiplayer, there's something to it. I wish it was this huge scene. Like I wish it could be. I mean, imagine it being something on the level of like Warhammer Fantasy 9th edition, basically. Criminals can be no more tolerated on the seas and on land. Achieve victory over Vampire Coast multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against Vampire Coast. Leader melee attack +5 in fighting at sea. Very good. We got Pirate Hunter for Ronin also. Iksha's Triad. The teachings of Iksha Fastclaw serve his adherents well, allowing them to appear and disappear seemingly anywhere using their shady doppelgang. Teethbreakers, rattling guns. Keep your mouth shut, your head down if you want to live. This is sword apparently, unless it with a. Oh, they're all right, but then it's like when you get the pair, it's like, oh man, right? Something like that. Well, I mean, I would not necessarily call it an argument. Now, I believe in hindsight it was. I remember watching the battle back, right? They held the crab. It was the animation that was doing it. It was the animation where like he does like the big smash and like he jumps forward. Nothing's holding it an animation in place, right? So like you could see like the spearmen were holding it down, but then like when they do their animation, they just smash through. I want to say we ended up doing that, and it like I want to say that damn near that fight. Oh, what happened with that? Like I think it was like auto-resolved that it was no problem at all. We just landed, we're fine. It was so annoying. But I was so curious as to why it was happening and why the spears just weren't holding it down. Especially, it wasn't the Silverian Guard of that too? So it's like you'd think they'd have, or was it the absence of those that we were having the conversation about? But nonetheless, what I was getting frustrated about is I didn't feel like they were holding the things, right? And honestly, you could even see in the fight that we were doing after that, and then like also like going back and watching the video, it was like they were holding him. It's just when the animation goes off, he bounces through. It was like, oh crap. With I think it was like the 4 crabs or whatever it was. It was a sea battle. It was an early sea battle too, when we were like turn 30, turn 20 something, and we go to pick up a skull or something, and it ends up having like 3 freaking crabs, and then like a horde of freaking a whole bunch of zombies. But then I think what did I say? I had like depth guard and some other things. I was like, holy cow, it's a little soon for this, don't you think? But I don't even know if it paid well enough. That should have been one of those like 20Kers easy. But I don't necessarily. I wouldn't think it's an argument. We had different expectations of the situation, it was going how you expected, and I was kind of thinking it should have gone a different way. And upon further scrutiny, I think we were both right. So, wait, are we nearly deleted by exploding bile pirates? Oh yeah, like the bloated corpses. Absolutely, they're insane. My arch nemesis. She's quite fun to fight, very creative. Showing that she is. The final fight was on this precipice of the ocean. Very epic. That's pretty cool. Oh, it was more like you just I think it got the better of me that day. Just the frustrations of everything, and other things, and then I don't know. You get used to things working a certain way. It's the same thing happens with some of the units like the Scorpions, where it just sucks when you do everything right and there's nothing that you can do against those animations, right? They'll kind of do their thing. Do we want to keep these guys on land? They'll take more damage. Admittedly, the Gracier. I kind of want to. You think? Don't hate me. Okay, cool. That will hopefully give us a little bit more money. But no, it was
Make it so.
yeah, I want to say it was something. There's some life things or something else was going on. There's like, I remember looking back at it and like, well, I was obviously frustrated with this. I should have probably just faced this issue rather than just forcing through. Let's get the Musk of Fear. So if we're going to be casting, we might as well. That campaign in general was like frustrating until all of a sudden it just wasn't. But it seems like probably like 1 in 4 of our campaigns just have those random frustrations where things won't make sense. They're just not gonna. I think that's not a horrible ratio. Oh, that's definitely something I wish I could grab right now. Why not? The quicker we get the growth, the quicker it gets upgraded. We'll just do that. Here's what really surprised me: a Beastman Shadowgrave. I think he almost entirely wiped Bretonnia using. Dang, that's pretty cool. He can get out of hand. Just his a few well placed levels, right? Because he is so stinking strong. So we'll get the Overseer's Lookout here, and I think we might. I don't know. The weapons, bro. It seems redundant with the Warpstone Tractor Beam, but I mean, we'll get like. The Poison Mortars are pretty important. They're pretty nice. They're kind of cool. Thanks for that lurk there, Skittle Twister. Much appreciated, brother. 5 turns. That was odd AI. Yeah. It can do weird things. That's the other thing, Zelwood, that I love about this update. Here, let me... I think we're done. Let's double check with some diplomacy. I'll show you probably... Like, some of my favorite parts of this DLC aren't even like the bread and butters of what we got, which is super awesome if you ask me.
Where's my manners?
So let's peace out with these guys.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack.
That gets us big paydays there. But hopefully doesn't piss off too many people. You're there now. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and hit that. We'll get the save. We'll hit the shave button. Okay. One of my favorite things, and you may have already seen this. So the optimization is amazing. It is the silent hero, I think, here. Just the quiet superhero in the background. The Clark Kent, right? I love, like, the thing that I was just so enamored with was the Blood Knights, and I was so excited for those, and I'm so pumped, and I'm so focused on those. I didn't even think about all the other good stuff. Then the items through the roof. But another thing is just like you could easily leave by the wayside without even thinking about. Both AI betas that we just had with the first and the second AI betas are now in the game as just possibilities of toggling on and off. And again, I think it was like an hour ago. Can I see it if I scroll up? Way up there. Let's say that was more than an hour ago. So let's see. Is it still here? Yep. Here's the patch notes if you're interested in reading those. Wait. What was I doing here? Okay. So you can go in here.
Bring me to my men.
We now have basically the two versions: AI strength and threat assessment, and minor faction potential. Wonderful additions, and there's more of these little toggleable things, right? To go in and click and see if you want to do. How do you want to play your game? How do you want it to feel? It's just that much more to tweak and turn and have fun with. That lady's the Broken Lands. Is it the one right there south of Karen Carr, or is it the one on the north part of the donut? But that is pretty cool. That is pretty stinking awesome. And that I love that there's sometimes in this game, and I don't know if it actively tries. Who knows if it's the fates reaching in and doing it, or if there's like a thematic, code to the game. Apps on the internet aren't very good. No worries. Discord's the easiest place, but are you talking? The Broken Lands here? Up in Karen Carr? That would be pretty cool. That would be a nice one to end at. I'm guessing that she probably ran out onto one of these. Or retreated out onto here. Any of these. It is a pain. It is a pain to chase through here. But it is part of it, right? It's part of that part of the map. I figure it's meant to feel kind of like, I don't know, in the Malice books it sounded like everything was so strung, like spread out and hard to get to, and a pain in the Dark Elf area where they reside. So I feel like the map portrays that a little bit. I can't explain it. Oh, dude, that's cool though. That's what makes. I mean, the story's what makes the game, right? Sometimes the stories and the tales are what make you just fall in love with this stuff. Yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. So we can turn our attention to smashing our way to Sartosa, and that should be good. But we'll see here. We will see. Where'd Charlie go? Charlie, where are you going? All the time. All the time. That is honestly part of, I never do it. But I really should. I used to tell all kinds of stories, man. I love, renaming units. When I would play on my own, the amount of times I would sit there, so I'd have, an epic battle, just a gnarly epic battle. I've done it a few times on stream. But it's always been kind of like a Walmart version, a lesson version. I hate to say that. Walmart's not bad, but you know what I'm saying. But I would win a battle in an area, let's say I fight this big epic battle in Mergliano, and this specific unit of warp fire throwers did spectacular. Killed 1,000-something units, whereas the nearest unit killed 100. I would probably give them some kind of cool title that had to do with either Mergliano or what's this, Tilia itself? Yeah, Tilia. That would kind of just give you that idea of, oh man, we had an epic battle here. That would kind of give you that reminder of that. Don't want to play evil. Declared war? Really? Oh, with that the Tilian company. Silly bastards. Extra powder would be wonderful. A Doom rocket, you gotta have a missile once in a while.
Science, sorcery, death. We are brave, mighty. Order, listen, Stork.
So if he came on land,
Storm vermin attempt me. Foolish thing.
Pyrrhic victory.
We'll battle or else. My technocracy.
Guess we have to go on land. We have to back him up.
Look here.
Yeah, I guess we'll replace him.
Taste battle, good.
The pain.
Find Wapstone.
All those for elves now. I want to say that happened in our. Oh, that I want to say it was very similar to ours. Oh, to reduce the recruitment cost even more. Oh, he has some slots open here. Yeah, just more slingers. Just a Skaven slave army. Nothing too special here. Keep working our way south here. Border princes. Wow. Didn't expect you to still be around.
What? Horned one, come on.
We'll get a Rattling Warren and Riff Rafa. I don't know if we'll make Lucini unless we come out of the stance, but if we come out of the stance, we take damage. Well, we'll take damage anyway now. Dang it.
Scampus curry. Engineer of Skryre.
Damn dead things.
Chieftains to me. Great one.
That should be fine. We'll go to encamp stance or something as we move forward here. Let's get to the workshop. It's time we finally got like the rat scopes so we can get hopefully these incendiary rounds that we did. Missile strength plus 12% enables flaming attacks, assigned units. Very good.
Yes, no, yes!
I want to say we had a pretty dang good turnout on having garrisons everywhere. I kind of want to try that again. Let's continue to do this little test idea that we've been working up. Yeah, since we've kind of wrapped into more of the Tillian Sea here, let's go and finish it off. Building up to Barrow. Rattling a nest nursery over here would be great. And yeah, we're slowly corrupting the area. It's not quite there yet. But we got Riff Rafa, we got Lucini on the horizon, Sartosa next. I don't know where the undead went to, but they hit the seas. We still have our single nuke. We need it. Let's go to get an ambitious first turn of taxes here. Best story ever was my Cathay had to betray Ice Court just as they were about to finish Royal Chaos. I gave away a bunch of settlements to Daughters of Forest, and that was sweet. Ooh, there you go. Yeah, it's just it keeps. Maybe I don't know. She was going pretty hard in our Wolfric campaign, like really hard. She was already. She took out Be'lakor. She was, I would assume, pushing into the Dark Elves because that's who she was fighting before. But now you want peace. So Charlie Horningold is back. Isabella Jenkins, but no Salt Spite yet. Oh, it's regen at sea. That's what we got, right? That's why you don't have regen. So is it Kingsglade or the Oak that we want to place something in? Where a Kingsglade might generate more income.
Either way, we just need to get one going. More food that way. But yeah, the Sword of Cain's so much fun. I love that we in the Books of Corn. I can't wait to see what those kind of do. Bone to pick, very good. We got that one again, very good. A thaumaturgist is one of your provinces has been tasked with squeezing greater profit from industrial processes. Lost in thought one day, while inspecting a smelting plant, he slipped and plunged into the roiling slag. His death was not in vain, however, as the smelters discovered that the introduction of osseous matter worked to strengthen the metal, raising its value. Profits are up faction-wide. Very good. But yeah, I was telling you guys, I'm weak. I collected more. I ended up getting more of the Magic the Gathering Commanders. I got the, what is it, the starter deck that has, what is this, Cloud and Sephiroth. And then I got the Commander decks, and then I got some extras. I don't know what I'm going to do with those extras yet. I might just return them, but I didn't know if I was even going to get those. But what I really wanted was the Cloud one. So, ended up, hopefully got that one all good. But we'll see. The last time I got these ordered, I did not get what I was asking for at all. I have to say I enjoy that. So let's try to get... here, murder holes. We'll get those up and going. We'll also want a... Or can I get that first? Yeah, deeper tunnels. Tunnels and warrens dug deeper into the bowels of the earth provide more concealment for nefarious scheming. So hopefully we can lower the amount here that we're losing. Scavenger raiders might be nice too. Skaven can sustain themselves on most races' foodstuffs, which they pilfer indiscriminately regardless of freshness. Very good, grab that. Hopefully we won't get caught. And then we're probably going to want to spread this. Yep, mine shafts would be great. It's only this one, right? 10% chance over there. I don't think any of these others do anything for spreading. Yeah. No, it's just that one. So we'll have to get that one going up soon also. Okay, down here, Ikit.
Storm Demon.
Let's have him take the settlement since he's got the bonuses to sacking or looting. We'll put these on the Giselles.
Murder, death, kill. We are brave, mighty. Make things dead.
I'll at least do that. Decisive victory. Very good. Oh, we lost more Skaven slingers. Yeah, loot and occupy. Engineering student. No, not that color shade. Dodo, scrape, scratch, though grime away. Won a siege battle. Armor +5 for warp fire throwers, rattling guns, poison wind globadiers, poison wind mortars, and death globadier units.
Good, yes, yes.
Do this. Merge that down. Merge these down.
Our clan will rise.
Get those guys going. He needs health bad. But
I mean, what can you do? It's the Skaven Slave army. You can't help them, right?
Swallow defeated.
Reduce the warp lightning. Let's actually do that.
Where am I?
Fix up the port. It's not that expensive. Take Riffrafa up. Actually, I agreed to get a garrison.
Tweet leaders. Read warp scroll. Harness the power.
I'd like to get a garrison here when I can. Let's go ahead and hold off. We'll upgrade the port, and next turn we'll get underdocks. We'll get a garrison here. Nice, that finishes off this territory. And we will get on to Sartosa next turn.
Not this officer.
We could get clan rat upgrades or the harsh production quotas, which I was kind of eyeballing that before, so let's go ahead and go there. We'll get reduction to recruitment costs by 5% for Skaven slaves and clan rats, along with growth plus 10. It means nothing as Skaven slaves die meeting a quota. There will always be more, many more, where they come from. Why are you so mean to the Skaven slave? Why are we so mean? Okay, looking pretty good. We could probably...
The doom wheels come.
Let's go and do this. 100% chance to recover warp fuel after using a Doom Rocket. So if we're going to use a Doom Rocket, we'll hopefully always recover our fuel for some fuel for using it. So we'll hopefully get closer to the next one as quick as possible. Let's see here. Pleasure to meet you, Scrag. We might help you against the Border Princes here. But we'll see. It's impressive. We're turn what? What turn are we on? Turn 14, and a lot of these minor factions that would be blasted and destroyed by now are sticking around. They're doing things. They're actually doing things. Quite interesting. Kind of nice and refreshing, too. But yeah, I need to get deeper into Magic. It's always been something that's kind of like my guilty little pleasure. And I've been collecting them for so long. I have a few duplicates, and I just need to start getting them open. One thing I like to do, and I know something we as a community might do, or if it's just something a handful of us would be interested with, because I know there's a handful that had said before they wouldn't mind playing once in a while. But playing some Commander Knights would be kind of neat and interesting. I'm not the best Magic player, but it would be fun. I think it would be good team building. Heralds of the Storm, recruit the following unit melee infantry, very good. Faction strength for Moon gets. Broken Nose. Bell Polisher, very nice. And we just got a Pestilent Knave, right? And then we just got a bunch of space for more Plague Priests.
You watch this plague yours weak. Open the book of wow.
Very good. Something I love about this faction is just the abundance of awesome heroes, and we were going to put those to good use.
The doom comes.
And
One going this way. Another going that way. Not enough for the garrison right now.
Most masterful of masters.
Should be able to reach it.
Annihilate!
Trying to defeat.
Close in on death targets. That will
So he
suffice.
has super high loyalty, but let's see. Let's put it to the test. He's about to die. So let's rotate Shife in here.
Grey harbinger of doom. Which
Knock him back or her. Merge that.
Let the council's voice.
Let's see. What do we have?
Despoil!
We give him the warpstone armor.
Ring bell.
He has iron frame. From the brass cleaver though, and him to give full armor to that.
Successes. All hail Horned Rat.
We want warpstone token if we can. Get those spells will do.
Agreed.
I am denied.
Kill targets now.
Here we go. This should be Sartoso. This is, yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna introduce ourselves to the south here. Haven't quite met him, have I? Nope.
Doom decay. Grey harbinger of doom.
Pyrrhic victory, it says. They should be a little exhausted here. We are gonna have her joining in the battle. They don't really have a whole lot of winds of magic. We do though. I don't think we need summons here. What? Anything new tactic? On some of the maps, there's a lighthouse at the back, perfect for making a new box. There you go. It's a good one. I like new boxes. Okay. I got some text messages I gotta go over here in a bit. So yeah, again, we're gonna be going close to our normal time, but I have to get out of here a little bit early today to Guts to get the kiddo off to camp. I'm not driving her. I still have to fix my car, dude. I need to do that so badly. But once we get that sorted, it'll be nice. But gotta get that fixed, and then won't be such a problem. But right now, yeah, still waiting to fix it.
War systems on.
Okay, we'll wait and try to blast this vampire over here, and then we'll take the city. Summon to the fair. It really is. I love that. Like we were really doing it. Like we've done some amazing things by telling armies, like, hey, you know, we'll say this really nice settlement. Remember, it's always helpful to slap a military building in there. They are so much more interested in taking the settlement after you've been like, yeah, you know,
We'll definitely give you some cool stuff, but are you sure you don't want to just take one of these two? Take this building to this awesome settlement and it'll give us a bunch of money, and then go to war with whoever we say, please. All the rats. Attack.
Warpstone magic.
Just hopefully a quick battle here.
Must eat warpstone.
Looks like we're smacking around pretty good.
Warblock loaded.
Is no one wearing? Yeah, he is. He is. Okay. Someone's wearing the warpstone. Someone needs to be wearing it. Easily manipulated, right? Looks, how is necromancy so powerful in this world? So well, they don't. Isn't it they basically they blot out the sun? They basically create darkness. So they clouds and shit so dark that it blots out the sun. Some not like that. Or they've also I think didn't Vlad cast spells so strong that it made it so the sun never came up. Kind of thing. I think necromancy, its start is like dark magic and I guess necromancy itself kind of blended together to make more of the lore of undeath kind of thing. It's like, I want to say it. If you haven't read The Rise of Nagash, I want to say it's a pretty decent one that explains kind of like a little bit of the origins of the undead in that way, because I mean it's Nagash pulling together all that stuff. Bless them. She's such a champ. She's getting the crap kicked out of her. She's fighting. She's fighting. Yeah. Well, the undead pirate thing, right? It's them washing up on the shores, or something like that, right? Or like the seas vomiting them out, kind of thing. But yeah, it's a thing, man. They're no slouch. Okay, now where to go? Get out on his little hot rod doing his thing. These things we might send over here. Maybe. More or less. Well, they all answered in a gash, man. Well, in theory, there's a more Skaven than almost anything on the planet. Excuse me. I have not been sleeping well with this cold. Love the new box spring, but I just, yeah, it's been beating me up. Right in the middle there. Pop a nice overcast lightning right on top of him. guess this will do. Yep, get all those moving up. These two also. That puts everyone in motion, right? Yep. Let's snag some zombies here. Kapow is right. Absolute kapow, man. We're gonna be trying to hit him hard. Real hard. Nothing's on the wall, so that's nice. That's nice. But otherwise, there's a lot going on. We also have the nuke. We always have the Hail Mary nuke whenever we need it, right? It's in the back pocket, just chilling. Ready to do its thing. Yeah, just the way they're double stacked is just easy points. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if Amazon is cool about my package this time, or if they're like the last few times they've destroyed things. When we first got it, like the 40K stuff came destroyed. When we got the Lord of the Rings stuff, it was all hyped at the time because everyone was trying to get the one ring, right, or whatever it was, and it we ordered the 4-pack, and sure enough, dude, we opened the box and we have one. There was one in there, so we let them know, I was like, hey, this isn't cool, dude. We're missing like the other 3. Okay, cool. We'll send you another 4. Don't worry about that one. Okay, cool. That's really nice of you, but cool. We don't have to do that. But they're like, no, more than happy. That's on the house. Give it. That's yours. We apologize. That's unacceptable. We'll fix it. Next one comes with one, just a different one, and it's like it's still only one. And they're like, oh, how many of yours? Like 4. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And finally, we get the box with 4. Now, since then, the last 2 times we've ordered the Fallout and the Doctor Who ones, we've gotten them perfect. Everything's been fine. We've actually got the boxes directly from Wizards of the Coast with their orders on it. So we'll see. We'll see if they come today and they're beat up, or if we get them today and it's wrong. Like, the first ones, they were destroyed. And then there's other classics I ordered, like Commanders at the time that we were talking about playing and talking about possibly giving away, and those came damaged and destroyed. And they were always cool about stuff, but like, holy cow, Amazon, like, you gotta take care of your stuff. So we got a lot of slingers doing a lot of things here, so that's kind of nice. Let's wiggle them up a little bit more. So if anything really pushes the gates here, because these guys kind of walk up, and hopefully really quell it. Little lightning bolt there. There's an ad sneaking up in about 10 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with the kiddos, pause this battle, and we'll get back to this assault on Sartosa in no time. And hopefully, in no time, we'll get a nice little victory here, which we're picking on them. We're doing it. We're set up. Once we get this gate open, we'll get some guns firing. I wish we had some lightning cannons. We would definitely be blowing some holes in the walls here. Who's on the... Oh, there's like a handful of them. Trouble. Absolute troublemakers. Oh, the other one was Assassin's Creed came, and that one was perfectly fine. I think we only ordered the one, though. Gosh, what kind of towers is it firing at me? I mean, if you can hit them. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. Hey, we're really just sitting here blasting, aren't we? Looking at our army while it throws things and blasts things. I don't know what it is. Things feel smoother. Oh gosh, we're taking a heap of damage off that tower. Let's get these guys centered a little bit more. Let the escaping slaves take the beating. What cheap tricks? What cheap tricks? There's like one zombie still up there. Stop shooting me. That actually hurt. Hurt a lot. We're almost at the gate here. Once we're in the gate, we'll set up some real guns. Very good. They didn't do anything. This one hopefully will. Well, it deterred them by going away. That'll do. That'll do. Slinging stones over the wall. Right now we are, yeah. We're trying to break down the gate. But yes, overall we are just throwing rocks over the gate. I know, it's not the classiest thing we can do, but I mean, dude, we're rats. We are rats, right? Oh, we must be in the gate. That's pretty interesting. They're annihilating us. We'll see. We can outrange him at first. What are they doing? Why are they just standing there? Nice. They'll bounce past there. War never changes. Never. Maybe a little. Not really. Let's be honest. It doesn't. We'll maybe nick one and hit the zombies. Yeah. We got the doggos here. And we take more damage. Yep. Blasted us a bit here. They blast. They're not really getting any blasts in here. Let's get the ratlings in there. I mean, you'd think the slingers would be doing really well here, but the fortifications are doing their job very well. Let's get him up there. Both these guys are on there. And they're just casters. Okay, they're getting down actually. Okay. Okay. Move them up. Let's start this light show. Get them blasting. I think it's taking some damage here. Not the end of the world though.
Okay, let's get going back here. Try to get all these guys.
Rattling your gun.
These. Should be able to start getting some work now.
That device is charged. Rattling your gun.
Or not?
Agreed. Yes, yes.
The snipers are firing from back there all the way down there. That's pretty impressive. Giselles. We'll see what these guys can pick up. What is that?
Onwards. Skitter and leap. 1-5 thrower. We move. Save.
Yeah. Let's set up a perimeter here. This will do. Ouch, that hurts. We gotta get over here quick. This was a bad decision.
Ready, steady, do. Stab.
Turn fire there. While everyone else comes this direction, help us get rid of that tower.
Attack. Time to die.
How are we gonna angle? I think we have to get like almost right below it.
Hasten, hurry. Fight.
Uh-oh.
Rattling gun. Skitter, then leap.
Come this way, not that way. Why are you running into them?
Master envoy.
They ran into. This is annoying.
Rattling gun. Faster, study. Apply. Screen Ricardo Greg. Now, let it now. Quick.
Okay. Ooh. I'm mindful of that thing. Big time mindful.
Yes. Infernal weapons. Death by claw.
These things, we get them in there.
Quick.
If we attack this, we can come back and deal with these. Very good. Yuck. Glad that's done. Nice. These two are getting torched over here, though, by all these little zombies. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's send the Gracier over.
Yes, superior one. Strike. Yes. Epic claw. What orders? Faster, scurry.
Send them in to help.
Fire through.
These two over here.
Screen Ricardo Greg.
Turning the hill, hopefully. Very good. Nope, where are you going? You're good, hold the line. Hold the line, we got zombies coming. Oh, bats. Trying to fight these. Very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get these guys back here if we can. We'll get shot, but I hope we can sneak out. Put these guys back.
Will! Quick mode! Now, ready, now! Ready, ready! Straight, straight!
Oh, finally. Oof. That sucked.
Good! Finally!
In fact, let's hang these guys back and send these two over here.
Onwards! Quick, quick! Make it claw!
Come on now. There we go.
Squeak, squeak! Guide us, Horned One, for the Vermintide! Get to the lip! Guide us, Horned One!
They are not showing much love there. Let's do that.
Yes!
Then we can move in with the rats, I guess.
What?
I don't know. They're being super patient here. I'm kind of surprised, but at the same time, I mean, I'll take it.
Ready now! Make it claw!
So this tower's firing now. What these guys? They're just gonna sit back and do it, huh? Where's this one go back to? Okay, right here. Well.
Scryer's wrath!
It's really surprising how far off the ball they're playing here. I figured they'd get more aggressive than this.
I'm now ready. Skaven Scourge! Stoneplayer!
Some bats here. There are a lot of zombies. Let's see if we can cut them back here.
Person hurry!
Bring them back to the flamethrowers.
Faster, Scarlet!
Not looking so. Okay, maybe. Maybe? They're not seeming interested. Okay, we got another one coming in here.
Ready, ready! For the Vermintide! Now, yes! Scamper! Scotty, race!
Oh, they're firing at him now too. Come on now. At least we got moving in over here. Maybe. Even over here, they're like hesitant. Very good. There's one volley. How many volleys does it take to blast? Holy cow, that was quick. So quick. Well done, Warfire. See, they're kind of poking and prodding here. Oh, no, they're not. I thought they were coming. But apparently not. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come on, do it. Run faster. Run. I'm surprised they're not engaging here at all. They're letting me kind of have the front gate. Yeah, 100% let me have the front gate here. Maybe? Oh, they just will not get close enough to those flamethrowers. Do it. Do it. Nice. Way to get toasty. Just help a little bit. Oh, don't torch my own guy. Trying to get the guns on his side. Although he's getting knocked around. We'll see how it goes. I think we're winning. Let's get these guys in there. Oh, the guns are really hurting. Dual wheels in.
Kill contraptions at hand. Our tale is yours.
Let's hope we can win. We just gotta beat him.
Doom Player. For the Vermintide. Grey Seal.
They still have a pretty good army on the end.
No, I just need one. Faster, scurry. Doom Player. Rocket chargers. War fire thrower.
Hopefully they can't shoot us.
Resurrect.
We gotta hope they don't die. I think we lost a Doom Flare already.
Ready, ready.
Nice, I think we killed him. Get him out. Everyone out.
Attack.
Torch it. Blast it.
Councilors, come on.
Kill it with fire.
Skrenrika Dokrek.
Okay, fall back. Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
Now, yes. Now, ready. Ready.
Yeah, let's create a little space for him. Fall back.
Gunstrike. Now, move. Warlock Engineer. Four leaders, hear me.
You should be able to get it. Come on, Warpfire. We're chunking them down little by little. Taking our time here, taking our time.
Plans to Mimi. Yes.
Very good. Got the zombies coming in, the fire's right on top of them. Very good.
I see all.
Oh, the toasty. Toasty zombies. Robbie Raider. Sorry, buddy.
Worthy of Scryer.
Heck, man, I don't know what else to do here except for, is it just time to flood?
Come on. Sons, come on. Ready.
Flood their forces and rats? Let's set up over there.
Scurry
Maybe
race.
we got some more spearmen coming down. Well, the pole arms. I don't know if they'll come after me. They're being super hesitant here. grab this to see how they move. Can he make it over there? I'm interested to see if he can sneak around a back door. This would crack me up almost. Oh, they ripped through. Surprised they went that way. Yes, it worked. The back door strat.
Claw on button.
Blast him.
Yes, Master Lord. Rattling a gun. Warfire.
Nice. They're working over there too.
Death devices charged.
Very good. Gosh, how close are we? Just look. Just die. Just die.
Picket claw.
Let's try to stay behind them in the hopes that they might kind of like turn and try to fight Icket and not go after my ratlings.
So good.
We'll see if that works. It's kind of sort of working. Not really working.
Picket claw. Doom and destruction. Picket claw.
Nice. Zombie deckhands go down there. We got some bats. Some guns. Really just guns. There's not really any melee infantry left. That I can see at least. Here we go. There's someone there, but very good.
Picket claw.
Here, we'll keep moving here.
Picket claw.
They're trying to get away, but the pew-pews are going pew-pew.
Guide us, Horned One.
Just push.
What?
But I think we're just gonna die if we do that. Maybe not die, but severely weakened.
So be it.
Okay, we got some more coming down the hill here.
Warfire thrower. Quick, quick. Channeled and charge.
So you're gonna go. Coming over here for this.
String the cattle back. Now move. Quick, quick. Strike, strike. Move, move. Warblock loaded. Rattling a gun. Warlock engineer.
Oh, disrupting, diffusing more angry children.
Picket claw. March, scurry, yes. Skitter, then leap.
Right, set him up like here.
String the cattle crack. Yes, yes. Now, yes. Our tail is yours. Hasten, hurry.
Okay, let's come back. We should be able to get the torches working here.
Now, now.
They're set up for these guys to come around the corner. These poor zombies are gonna get ambushed. Similar to these guys, but not exactly the same. Nice. Torching these guys. These poor guys now. Look at that. They come around the corner. We have to take back the center. Nope. Nope. Okay. Good job there. Let's see how this is going. Looks pretty well. Toasty zombies. Looking good.
Rattling your gun. March, Scotty, yes. Onwards. What orders? Quick. Kick it, yes.
Okay, we should have them. These zombies should be toast also, literally. Oh, maybe they're running away. Let's try sneaking up on these guys. This is a bad decision, but we'll try. They look like they're gonna try to run away. Kudos to them. They're like, no, we'll be fine. Run. Okay. Oh, we're just getting shot. Just shot. Shot by the towers. Non-stop. Oh, no. No. It's not what we want at all.
Move tail. Warp fire thrower. Move.
Oh, it get. I looked away for too long.
Ready now. March, scurry, yes. Guide us.
Let's get them going, maybe. We can maybe jump on that.
To the valley side.
Blast them! Please? Very good. It's still running. At least he's got an army to run through. Hopefully the army will slow him down.
Warp fire thrower.
Spectacular use there, guys. Well done, well done.
What? Rick-a-rock. Skitter the green. Doom player. Warp fire thrower.
Oh,
Now, move.
it's not good.
Spring Rickato crack. Die.
Didn't see them before. They're coming around. That'll be good. We got those there. We got some more bats.
Rick-a-rock. Tree.
These two. Come over and help us grab this. Not that way, please.
Steven, yes. We obey. Yes.
Oh, there we go. Break, you silly undead. Oh, there we go. Very good. Hey, Punkcake. How goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. Oh, barely. By the skin of our teeth. Well, Icket was a lot, like, life bar. But otherwise, we did pretty well. We 51 overall losses, but, oh, Icket was almost dead. Almost toasted. Almost in trouble. Okay. Are you gonna play the early access as well? if I don't know if they're still like occasionally you can ask in the discords if they're doing if you get it. I believe it's like a creator thing, but the way I'm getting it is I'm part of the content creator program. Otherwise, I think I've seen and heard of other places where like on Discord or I don't know if it works on Twitter as much. I don't know if it works with CA, but I've heard of people on Twitter, buddies that have asked companies, been like, hey, I'd be interested to give it a try. If you don't make content, if like I think you can like get a creator thing, or you can get a what is the other one? Review key. So there's those ways, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what you do, Hunt Cake, exactly. That you, I mean, but if you just want to, I mean, it comes out tomorrow at 11, so it's not forever away. But yeah, I've been blessed and lucky enough to be part of the creator program, so that's how I got in here. Otherwise, yeah, if you really want, you can. I would say there's the. I want to say it's just like Total War Discord that you can join. I think it's just on their page, and then otherwise, I think you can apply to be part of the different programs that they have. And I want to say there's different kinds, right? So like there's what I applied for was like the Total War Warhammer part, right? And then there's like I don't know if there is or there will be at some point. I think they're gonna do like at least the plan is to do like a history one also. And then I mean I don't know all the different branches. I mean it's compartmentalized, right? So I know about what I know about, but you know it's a blessing. And I can't thank them enough for it. I honestly, out of how long we've been streaming, I honestly must say I cannot thank them enough for the opportunity and the chance to check it out and hopefully share with you guys a little bit. I admit I feel bad. Between illness and just being running around a little bit this weekend, I wasn't able to do too much preparation, and I'm kind of kicking myself. Especially, I popped around to some creators that already had like save files. They're deep into a campaign already with a few campaigns that they can go into and show you a bunch of different items and stuff. So I kind of kick myself. That's a really good idea, and I wish I would have done something like that. But hindsight, maybe next time. Like with the next, hopefully when they do banners, we'll do something like that, right? We could do missile strength. We could do doomsday scientist. Upgrades the brass orb.
Warp power.
Hopefully, knock on wood. Hopefully there is a next time. I mean, you never know, but I hope to continue doing well enough. We might just stick with triangulation.
All hail Horned Rat.
On the Grey Seer, I think we grab Vermintide. I would like the other spells, but having a spawn spell is always pretty nice. Use the corruption and get the control up. Let's go ahead and spawn up a couple of these guys. So I guess this is our only choice here. Oops. Fat fingered so hard. Then we'll get rid of that. Fix up the port a little bit, and we'll get those assassins out looking around, doing some things. Yeah, otherwise that's a pretty good deal there. Is that the end of Sartosa? Yeah. End of Sartosa. Very good. It was quick. Turn 15, and we already have the whole area here. So we can kind of turn our attention. I think, yeah, Lucini's a good upgrade point here. We can get the garrison here like we were talking before. Okay, so a lot of money can go in here. We can get the Overseer's Lookout, or I guess we can't get both. I guess it's 3K. We'll get the Warren. That'll be fine. Okay, what do we got here? It'll be bad, but oh wait. I think we'll see. We can always declare on them in a little bit, but might help Scrag. We'll see how that goes. The Bretonnia factions here have me a little nervous, not gonna lie. But might turn and attack the dwarves here. We'll see. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. The dwarves are corrode, really, right? Those are the two things I feel like we need to keep an eye on. I'm going to watch you demolish some vampires and Bretonians. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Well, hopefully. The vampires are done now. For now. But, yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, Punk Cake, you don't have to wait too long. I apologize. You know, it is, as much as I love participating and helping and hopefully doing my part to share and spread the word. There's always that, like, empathetic part where it's like, I wish everyone could, right? You know, I wish there was an infinite amount of people who could just say, hey, man, I want to do early access, and I want to give you, like, for maybe in return for early access, I'll give you my feedback. I'll guarantee a review kind of the patch, and if I don't, I won't be able to do the next one. Like, how cool would that be? But I don't know how it works, you know, and that would be probably incredibly difficult, really, to dole that all out to people. I guess, I don't know. There might be easy ways. I don't know. But it would be neat. Who knows? Maybe not long into the future where those sort of things are normal. I'm already loving the idea that we have the ideas of these shadow drops, right? Where we'll just be sitting around doing our thing, having some fun, gaming, watching gaming shows, and all of a sudden they're just like, oh, hey, by the way, this new DLC, like, what is it, Liza P was a recent one? They're just like, hey, that Liza P DLC, it's out now. Nice, we finished the Warp Stone Tractor Beam. Only the most reckless individual would dare attempt to somehow pull celestial objects out of the sky. Cue Icket. Of course. We also got Alarm Tunnels. Okay, those two have been wiped out. I guess we should have declared last turn. First place to go would probably be Zarek Zill. We'll go ahead and force march our way up to Riff Rafa here. Nice, it gets on his Doom Mirror now. We'll get one assassin. Nope. One assassin going this way. One assassin going this way. One will pop in the army here. I guess both need to be in armies here. This guy can go explore though.
Seek target. Move again soon. Crazy. Yes, the price. Poison wind.
What else do we got here? I think that's everyone moved. Estalia, we can upgrade the public order. Sartosa, almost garrison, but we can get a public order building going. We gotta keep an eye. That might rebel, but we can pop somebody in there. Was it 3K to build that up? Only 1,500 for Riff Rafa, so that's good. We can get that, and we can get the Overseer's Lookout, so we can buy everything. Tilly looks good. They're happy. Let's go ahead and do that. They're not super happy, but yeah, they'll get there. They'll get there. And let's try to focus. I think the dwarves. The dwarves are gonna be the next easy attention grabber. We have to be mindful of that, though, huh? Okay, well, cool. Into the dwarves. Let's hope. Hope Bretonnia stays occupied with the demons here. Scarbrand, please. Please, Scarbrand. Okay, looking good. Yeah, the patch, I mean, there's some really good things about it. One of my favorites is still the optimization. I'll go over the numbers again.
Okay, so again, some of the optimization that they got was, here's just the numbers on the blog. I'll post it here in a sec. The compression, so it's a big download. It's like 55, 60 gigabytes. I think mine was 60. I think it says on the patch notes 55. But I mean, it's gonna be different for everyone. I don't know about everyone, but where you get it, I think. Implemented and applied general compression with fast decompression speed for the majority of files and game packages. Game storage size reduced by 27%. Improved loading times when entering battles, with reductions ranging from 5% to 42% depending on the battle. Improved loading times when entering the campaign, with an average speed improvement of 9%. Reorganized game packages to reduce and minimize patching time for future updates. All great things. I mean, that's a third almost a third of game storage. 5 to 42%. You're talking anywhere between like a nice little touch of like 5% all the way up to almost half 42%. Right? That's insane. And also improved loading times by 9%, with average speed improvement of 9%. Right? That's almost a tenth. That's a 1/10 almost. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty nice, especially in a game where we know how important just a few percentages can be. Chromatic armor might be pretty nice. We have the money. Let's see here. While looting a minor lizardman commune, your lord finds a hidden door in the side of one of the pyramid temples. Inside is a brilliant sheet of metal carved with strange symbols. Your lord tries to stash it away, but too late, as the item has already caught your ever-watchful eye. Always wait and see. Admittedly, so things, and I feel you there. Ooga Boonga. Love the name, by the way. I was saying it's not possible, but I've gotten a black eye before. Yeah. No. I don't get you. I get you. I don't. Like, don't get me wrong. There hasn't been a time where I can really like rip too deep into the CA, but there's been times where they've said, "Hey, we fixed something," and it's not fixed. Or when they say they're going to do something and it just didn't go all the way there, right? So I get both. There's two sides of it, right? There's both sides to it, and there's also, you want to be critical. We want to be giving feedback and critiquing things in a constructive way, right? So as long as we're just not name calling and ripping them to shreds. I mean, I'm always there to be like, hey, in the end, we want the best product possible. We want the best possible game to be on market, so that we can tell somebody about it. When they pick it up, they can be just as loud as we are, right? But yeah, with this patch, the items feel really neat. It feels like, I feel like basic items all the way up to amazing items are going to be that much more impactful across the board, and almost no item you will get will fall by the wayside. The idea that you can gamble all the way up to a purple item, but that purple item might just net you a piece of crap. I mean, it's kind of cool. Or not the purple item, but those two blue items might turn you into a piece of crap. It might just be a piece of scrap. And then they are also not just working, like, look what they did just for items. That's probably going to roll over to banners. All the other auxiliaries are along the board, right? They're going to get all kinds of new things there. And I think that not only adds more options to do things with just the game in general, with like different interactions and different like optimizations with like recruitment and movement and different things like that, different battle buffs and map buffs. Yeah, I love what they're doing. The future seems amazing. But yeah, everything with Great Assault. I mean, anyone can say anything, and this is something I was actually saying to someone the other day. You can say whatever you want. You can say all kinds of words, but it's, in the end, there's facts, there's definitions, there's things that must be met, right? So like, if I say I'm going to do something, and I say this is how they establish how this is going to work, and then I tell you I'm going to do something within that set of goals, and then you look at the board and say, well, you may have said you did it and you're going to do it, but it's not done. I mean, that's how it works. But so far, things feel very, very smooth. The battles feel very, very smooth. It almost feels like things are running better, just better. I don't know how to explain it, but it does feel that way. So that's nice.
The Blood Knights felt really awesome. I mean, right? Just having a variant, having lances, and then just basically shield and sword, sword and board. Oh my gosh, it's great. Giving the, and I know there's probably and always going to be those that say, "Hey, man, that's basically a reskin of the ballista unit." It probably is 90% so. I mean, give it its own flair. I mean, does it? I get you, but like, it's a free unit that's thrown on top. It may have been something that's always been planned, but I love that they're coming back and they're like, hey, the logical things that make sense to add, that we can add for almost nothing. Hopefully not nothing. Hopefully it's not draining an incredible amount of people's work time, but it's things that they can get us without having to charge us a big bill like a DLC. So I think it sprinkles and it's awesome, but at the same time, yeah, I also endorse the idea you don't want to just recycle things and just copy and paste, because that's gonna infuriate somebody. Somebody's gonna find a way to complain. People who maybe aren't informed are gonna get upset about it and point it out. But I think the way they handled it, and the way that it's a different kind of unit manning the item, it's similar and it's the same. They're both kind of goblins, right? So it makes sense. I like it, but I can see where there's the complaint of like, hey, it's just reused assets. So it's like, yeah, well, it's free. You know, I mean, same with the Blood Knight. I mean, they're not immensely different, but then they're also cleaning up the 2D portholes. They're doing all these other things. I love it, and I feel like they're taking the entire game into, like, every little bit's getting pulled up to that level of Game 3 feel, and then it's also getting dialed up to 11, man. I love it. I love it. Super Fast Gold Tooth? No, that was a good time, man. That was a time to be alive. I want this, but I don't know. Ooh, could be nice. That could be nice. Let's sell it. You may have found it, but you still owe me payment. Taxes, yes. That'll do. We got harsh production quotas finished also. It's just as good. Anything damage lower, which I mean, impressive. They do these nice things after they do. Oh, well, yeah, okay, well, yeah. So, I think, I don't know who said it best, but I think at a certain point, a little bit of corporation kind of started coming through. I don't know, maybe there was push from the more corporate side of things, right? But it was definitely a different kind of play, right? So it felt different, the way they handled Shadows of Change, or how they started trending, right? And admittedly, I wasn't one of those who necessarily hated the idea. I enjoyed 90% of that DLC. Right? It wasn't like it was, he has room for both easy.
Where are my schematics? Magic missile.
But I agreed, but at the same time, I wasn't gonna complain about getting content, right? When they came back with how they kind of handled the situation going with it, and like I run with the idea like sometimes things just don't interest you. I was just chomping at the bit. I was so excited to see this new content. I loved like the book that came along with it. I was bummed about things, right? Like not getting the because like I don't think we got the FLC Lord, right? It was like there was a different way of handling it. Just the way that some of these things were handled were different. And I was like, okay, I kind of want to give it a chance, but do I want it to be this way? No. But is this maybe the world that we kind of have to live in? Because we are kind of dealing with a little bit of that change up from, 2020 kind of making gaming just fat on everyone being home to kind of like where we kind of landing after that. I think the way they handled it, I think was so clearly like a way of a company being like, hey, we really in a world of don't have tos, we're going to be the one that does. Like, we're already doing things so differently with the way we're building this game. We're going to be clear with you guys. We're going to talk with you guys. We're going to change how we're going to do it. We're going to deliver what you just asked for. And it's like, I don't think most companies would have done half of what they did. And I think they delivered in every column, right? And I don't want to be like, oh, you're just sniffing their farts, man. I'm being genuine. I'm being honest with you. I think they did something that most companies would just not care to do. They would maybe say sorry, or maybe write a letter, or maybe do one of these things, and then like hope that it's like, okay, Band-Aid, cool, next DLC. In this case, they were like, we're gonna retro fix this. We're gonna do that, and then at the same time, the way they're handling the Pharaoh situation, and they're going, hey, we maybe did this a poor way also, in the similar way that we did this over here. We're gonna roll it back. We're gonna, if you own it, we're gonna give you the whole batch, all the DLCs here. It's like all the things that we're gonna do. Here you go. I really hope that someday they come back and go, okay, we do have some content we can add if you guys want to buy it. And it's like, hey, $10 or something for a couple lords or some things like that. I don't know how that really fits with the Pharaoh thing. Maybe you can do a lot more with little, right? But since then, we're talking 2 years ago, right? Since then, oh my gosh, you're talking the Thrones of Decay DLC, which I figure after Shadows change kind of got the revamp, like the 2.0. I figured that box is checked, man. They came back, they said sorry, they fixed exactly what was complained about, and then came back with the next DLC that was everything we asked for and more. And then you roll out the Omens of Destruction campaign DLC. I admit I wasn't even like grandly excited for that DLC, but it turned out to just be like absolutely fun. So many different versions of fun and good time that it makes it so greatly worth it. I think if you enjoy this game, every DLC you can get for it almost enhances. Obviously, what faction you enjoy, it takes it to the moon, man. I love it. And Yetis. I was so excited. I've been waiting so long for Yetis. It's like units per DLC. That's really annoying. Yeah, I get that. I get ya. I don't know the bar that needs to be met, right? We have an ad trying to sneak up. We're having a good talk here. We have like pre-rolls are still off for like another 4 minutes, so I'm gonna use one of our snoozes. So an ad's sneaking up though. I apologize, but that way we'll just take a quick stretch rest. My back's starting to get tight anyway, but I'll check in with the kids, make sure they're getting on with their lunch. I'm gonna eat a quick I think I have a corn dog here to eat. And I'll take a quick moment, let the ads roll, and then we'll get back to it like nothing ever happened. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this way we kind of handle the ads on our own terms. The Orkhorn DLC was barf. I think I really would deliver. No, but it shows that they aren't just banking on old products, proves that they are. So, I mean, Total War's never been like super slow, have they? To like lowering the prices of their old games? I wonder if it's more of a Games Workshop thing. But then again, like Games Workshop isn't really like super slow to that either, right? I would definitely say so. Like, I wonder if why they're able to run sales so often is because they're able to keep up the alternative, right? We can't afford one, can we? But yeah, I wonder if we're kind of getting to the edge of no worries, man. No worries. Take care. Zero the moment for 25 years. That's pretty awesome. I love the posts. I'm gonna have to check. I still wanted to get. So I'll admit, I've been talking about doing some retro stuff. I have a plan for kind of a weird, fun rolling event. We'll see how you guys like it, if it's something fun we want to do. But I figure we're gonna do some retro to new, all kinds of first-person shooters. But with I need to get in better shape, right? So I've been seeing a lot of people do those, like, you know, if I die this or do that or some kind of fail, I'll do curls. So I was gonna do. There's a lot of shooters I'd like to get to. So we'll do a Suns Out, Guns Out summer where whenever I die, maybe I'll do 5 curls or something. We'll play through a bunch of old retro, a bunch of new, some fun, interesting campaigns through some FPS games, maybe some third-person shooters, but it kind of like the Suns Out, Guns Out kind of idea, right? A little working idea, but if we absolutely hate it, we have other things we can roll with. Also, I was hoping to try to record possibly off stream, I'm gonna try to get posted on the YouTube some. I'm gonna start trying to play some Death Stranding in my free time. We'll see how that kind of pans out, but that's the goal. Those are the loose goals of the month, so I'll kind of let you guys know. But Mitchell the Third, man, I cannot thank you enough for that, because I'm gonna definitely check that when I hop off stream, what the sales are at, because I would like to. Yeah, we can't really make it.
Hide away. Horned rat agrees.
We could maybe get 30% here.
Machinations.
Oh, let's get rid of these guys.
All hail horned
Go grab some of his, yep. Or just grab the best one. And we need to give him a Plague Priest. A Plague Priest.
plague. Tinker. Channeling plague. Call me Death Master.
Ambitious. That's copyright free mixtape. I was just gonna do it. I intended to play it, and I feel like if I'm gonna be playing something, I might as well at least be recording it. So that's why I figured I'm probably gonna record it,
Inventor. Yes,
and then
yes.
probably edit out all the junk, the loading screens and stuff,
I'm Warpstone.
and just post it on the YouTube. So at least if it's something you guys want to hang out and watch me do it, it'll be on the YouTube kind of thing. But I don't know. It's one of those that I don't know if I'm wasting my time or if I'm doing well with my time. So I figure just, I don't know. If people just want to hang out, I can hang out. Maybe I'll stream it in the Discord. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It does seem like a fun game, and the sequel, which I'll be picking up at the end of the month, looks like it's gonna be quite fun. Quite an interesting story. We'll get murder holes to lower our detectability or discoverability. Actually, crap. We don't want that. We do not. We do not want that. We want mine shafts. That's starting in about 50 seconds. But yeah, I don't know why they haven't lowered the cost of 1 and 2. I don't know for what reason, but it seems like something that would be inevitable, and I wonder if at some point in time maybe it's not something like how we think about it generally. It might be something where they, because what was it they did with like 1, where they did like an edition where you could get 1 and it came with the both pre-ordered DLCs that had to do with 1 and then you just had to buy the DLCs, right? But I don't know. This was so bad for me. I'm taking a long break from it. So I've heard ups and downs. Busy with Stellaris. How is the adventure going? I believe he was saying he was eating all the biomass. So hopefully the biomass eating is still going well and great and good. So we do have an ad sneaking up, I think about right now. I apologize for the inconvenience if that is what's happening. But I'm going to go ahead, check in with the kids, make sure all's good, and we'll be back from this intern in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience.
more the less you waited for the DLC? How do you mean? Is it let it cook a little bit more, or is it not completed? Are we talking about Stellaris still? Let's go and have him pick on the Agarson.
Sneaking! Open gates!
Oh. And this guy just trying to beat up the army. Get a subterranean pit here. Gives a 5% chance per turn to expand the Under Empire to adjacent regions. Skaven slaves toil here in total darkness, their expendable lives valued at a pittance compared to the valuable minerals they gather. Very good, very good. At least. Yeah. Like, these big games like that, I figure they're going to be a little buggy. A lot of things are buggy. I try to be patient. Right? I think we all try, right? But yeah, I get you. I get you. There's definitely times where I'm less than patient with some of these games. I mean, I've honestly, and I tell this story all the time, and I don't mean any hate to CA, right? But I remember the first time I played Total War Rome, I was like, man, this is weird. I wonder why they're doing this. Like, this is so buggy. And it was like a weird battle or something, or tracking or something. And I was like, man, this is so weird. I wonder if they're gonna fix it. I wonder when they'll fix it. And I thought to myself, like, already this game is like a decade or so old. It's like, I'm not gonna get a fix, man. But that said, there's not a lot of things like Total War, right? I don't know how hard it is to work with this or create it. I enjoy it though, so I don't know. I need to try Stellaris. I've been really enjoying the little bit of CK3 I played, but I need to play that some more too. Excuse me. I wolfed that food down as quick as I could, but it was delicious. I've not eaten hardly anything today. The kids did not eat all their corn dogs. Lucky me. 5 turns until we can steal that. Let's go ahead and see if we can meet Grom and maybe make a friend. That's what we really want here. We want to make a friend.
Which kill device to use? Nor shall bend to my paw.
We were talking about garrisons and such. I wonder if we pop in a garrison or we pop in the spice building. We have a garrison over here, so we might as well have a garrison for now. Just protect them. This, just like last campaign, I kind of want to start trying. So we've been going a little heavy into the money rather than into garrisons and such. So I wonder if we go. Let's go and try. Let's put some garrisons back in places and let's see how defensive we can really be. How aggressive with our defense can we really push things. So we'll wait for a garrison there, get a better growth building. Attack over here. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm not gonna do it to this building. Is it where is it? Karak Ezor, we will. Beard thing. Sacrifice one less stunted fool in the war for control of the Under Empire. Can't be a bad thing. Won a battle against a dwarf army. Leadership +4 when fighting against dwarves.
Chosen. Next time.
Been working out that way.
More warpstone. Now.
Got 2 of them, huh? Assured Assailant. Audacious. Very good. Weakened in battle. Council Guard. Storm Vermin Halberds. In a society as corrupt and perfidious as this, the lawmakers must be protected from those over whom they rule. Very true. Very true.
Skaven Bride's
Not
greatest,
wrong.
best inventor.
Let's go get scouting. We want as many items as possible. Increase mobility here and evasion.
Kill contraptions!
Oh, I think we do this. Let's go ahead and upgrade Doomsday Scientist. Get the upgraded brass orb. With Bali, we can get it to a tier 3. That would be awesome. Down here at Riff Rafa, we can get a better garrison. That may be nice. Oh, I was hoping to get the port there, but nope. Looks like we'll get the Nest Nursery here at Lucini. We're doing pretty good. Let's go and get some money out of Sartosa. A little bit. We can get like 250, but it's good. It's good. It's better than 0. Let's see how the dwarves move here. We'll check on diplomacy and such. But yeah, hey, there we go.
What are you bothering Grom for?
Yeah, absolutely. He's almost dead, isn't he? Okay. Yep, that's not great. Well, we can get up there and help out if we want. We're taking out the dwarves. We can always jump through the mountains here. Probably not like right here. Maybe right here. I wonder if we could. I know right here we can, but that's pretty thin compared to like right here. I wonder if we could underway through the trees. Okay, let's go ahead and end the turn.
The Doom Wheels come!
Huh.
Rats of
What do we
war!
do here? How do you get these? Level 2 Forbidden Workshop.
1.21 gigawarps!
Use a Doom Rocket in battle, so I have to. I gotta use it soon. No.
Slay and slay!
I can build another one. Fine, let's go ahead and do it. We have to use one so we can upgrade things, so let's go ahead and get to it. We have a big battle with the dwarves, so we can get a fight with them and drop a nuke on them. But nice. I think we have a nice little trunk of the South carved here already. A nice start to the Ikit campaign. This was one of my favorites back in 2, I have to admit. This DLC itself was one of my top favorites playing. Ikit and Tenuan, so powerful, so good, so much fun. Tic-tac-toe, I mean, admittedly, there's a lot of those out there that'll be like, oh man, yeah, you have a lot of those who will be like, tic-tac-toe kind of blows. And, you know, I'll admit, he wasn't my desired Legendary Lord at the time. But man, I have played so much fun with Tic-Tac-Toe. Played some great campaigns. He really just is Air Force One. And you can do some crazy things. Fire Leech Bolas are amazing too. Don't doubt those things. But even the poisoned javelins can, they fit their role, right? They're not kind of some kind of god tier unit, but I remember for most of probably at least a mid game, Fire Leech Bolas will carry you. They'll do such great things. Especially in like Tomb Kings and stuff. I don't know how you're going to do into the orcs now that they're down there. That'll be interesting. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. We got room for one more.
I'm your doom, Cully.
One more plague priest. So we are missing a dwarven army. There it is.
You slow things and make them slower.
Failure. A failure.
Sneaky infiltrator. Slow things, make them slower.
Nice. Success.
Silent assassin.
Point a specialist just to get better rates.
Dreaded one.
Gotta get better chances. Boost income would be really good. But we'll get standardized firing drills. Or we don't need that for this army. Yeah, we'll just get the boost income. What am I thinking?
Where are my schematics? Grey Master. My technocracy.
Ambush success chance plus 55%. I think once we move him in there, it'll go up some. But never mind. We will too.
Strike when I say.
70% off the bat, so we'll just hope for it.
Clan Scryer!
And over here,
Engineer!
we've met who we came over here for, so let's get going over this way.
This time. Stay on the ground.
Maybe want to go beat some rats. Yes, go meet the rats. Just in case we can confederate. Loyalty for new recruits, control +1. Woe betide any who raise their voices to decry or even question the decisions of their betters. Control +1 everywhere. I mean, I can't control about better control. I can't complain about better control. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. But otherwise, so unfortunately, they can chase quite well here.
The council's voice. Pestilence comes.
I don't see Belagar. Not anything too like wildly scary, but oof, I really hope we get this ambush. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Really hoping for the ambush here. Wonder how good an ambush nuke would be. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah, no, they see us. Well, we wanted to use the nuke. How's the map? We're gonna kind of use this to our advantage here. Is this dead space, or can they walk through here? I wonder. We have a bunch of food, so we can really go in on using the summons here. Let's go for lucky number 7. Let's hope for the best. If we can turn them here. Yeah, I'm hoping. Big old fat nuke, man. That's what my fingers are crossed for. Big fat nuke daddy. Might even corner camp to get the best possible nuke. I was hoping for an ambush with a nice crispy nuke chance. But not so. Not so. Not to be the case today. 148 for them, 1 minute flat for us. They should be able to make it. Gosh, it's gonna have to be a big corner.
Mighty warlord, me, hot. Onward, Frodo. Quick, quick. Quick, quick.
Something like that. Yeah, just fill the front. Oh, this is gonna be gross. This is gonna be disgusting. But if we can blast as many of these dwarfs as we can with a nuke, that'd be amazing. So amazing. A bunch of casters. That's all we have. So what if we just something like this maybe, and then like that. I don't know what to do with all these slingers. There's just too many.
Kill time!
Well, we'll go try to poke and prod them. If we can get a good lineup, get them to commit. Got a nuke to drop. I don't know if they have any artillery. I don't think we had any artillery to fear. The ghosts are the scary part, really. They're coming. They are attacking.
Rattling gun! Scampery!
What if we could do something like that?
Good. Lord of Skaven Blight!
Give the guns a chance to chew right there.
Clanrat spears, as master desires. Grey seer. Warblock yourselves! Quick, quick! Skitter, then leap! Agreed, yes, yes. Clanrat spears! Slingers! Skaven, yes, yes.
Something like that.
Slingers! Shriek! Shriek! Guide us onward! Scamper!
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Yes!
Feels messy and discombobulated.
Wicked claw!
Just gonna get this going just to get some damage in. It's timed, so I mean we'll have to wait for the cooldown anyway.
Casting death ray!
We get some damage in on the Fire Drake's here. Iron Drakes, excuse me. Excuse me. Nice, already getting some good damage in here.
Countess command. Death device is charged. Ready, ready. I agree. Screen regat okrak. Faster, faster. More systems on.
Let's go see if we can take him out.
Wicked claw.
This one. This one. Let's try for this one.
Finally.
We should have magic damage, don't we? No, we don't. Interesting. Just like we did before, let's go ahead and get a summon here on the Thunders just to get some damage on these units
Storm
behind.
demon primed. Murder, death.
Another one of these here.
Storm demon. Now. Go, run, go. Quick mode. Wicked claw.
Okay, let's get around. If we can get another summon, I don't think we will in time.
Wicked claw.
Nice, there's the snipers. That's what we need. That's what we need about blasting this dude.
Block yourselves. Fight, fight. Greatest of magic users.
Go help them. Wait, go help them.
Guide us, bold one.
Okay, I think we're doing all right here.
Block yourselves.
Why'd you stop? Weirdos. They always have them wiped out. I feel like we're oh, hello. Get out of there, bud. A bunch of them here helping, but oof, overall. Get some of these. Oh, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, ooh. Why you gotta tease like that, dude? We got torches over here of our own to worry about.
Yes, yes. Retreat, retreat.
Okay, we gotta get in here. Okay, where best to put this nuke, man? This nuke is gonna be super important. We want a good nuke, not a bad nuke.
Final weapon. Quick. Hornet one protects. Murder, kill. Move. Moving.
Oh,
Retreat.
I don't feel like there's anywhere that we really need to drop the nuke.
Back.
I thought we'd have to here, but I don't think we're gonna.
Faster, scurry. Wicked claw. Warp stone magic.
Drop that there.
Warp lightning.
Where are these?
Let's get these this way. I mean, we can drop a nuke, but I don't know that we need to be honest. How do we deal with this guy? It's more the heroes, not really like a force of troops that we're dealing with necessarily, right? So move over here. Over here. Come up here. Well, we need to drop it. So let's look right here. Let's hope it's enough. Shoot these guys back. Nice. That we needed to cast one. There it was. Okay, move these guys up here. These guys fighting over here. Them out. Well, these guys are getting chewed up, but I think we're winning. Trying to take out the engineer back here. That. Oh my gosh, why are you in there? You're supposed to go around.
Retreat! Run! Now move! Fire thrower! Our tail is yours! Fire thrower! What fire thrower!
Get out of there. How many times have we told him to leave?
Faster! Scurry! Faster! Scurry!
How are these guys still
Ready, ready!
around? In fact, boom. Stop being around, please.
Guide us, Horned One! Die! 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 What horrors? Fight! Fight!
Come on, guys, how are we? Come on. Where's the victory here? Oh, they destroyed those guys. I am genuinely surprised we're still fighting. Some of them are like, it makes sense. Others it just doesn't. After that, I don't know how. I don't know how. We're still winning. He's here.
Quick! Sleep!
Okay, there's that. Good. Good.
Fight back! We will obey!
There's the win. How are we still taking damage? Doesn't make sense. Oh, they're shooting. Okay, he's shooting. Please. Please just die. Yuck, dude. What a yuck battle. This guy still won't die.
Counselor's command!
Okay. I meant to get off and say hi to them, but I guess they are already gone. We have this guy also. We should be able to win, I think, at this point. But I mean, holy cow. Holy cow.
Great clans! CC! Warp lightning!
Wish we had a more concentrated zone to drop that nuke on. That would have been nice. But it just kind of hit the edge there. I think most of our units, I don't think anyone died. Maybe those warp fire throwers, but that's about it. Oh my gosh, just die already, dude. Are you kidding me? Just holding on with it, every last little bit they can.
Hungry for battle! Now, ready now! Quick, fast!
I don't know. Hopefully things retreated. They didn't die. If we lost things, we might have to refight that. Have a lot to do. Nice. That's fun, though. Gosh, what is this guy doing?
See, they run! Brave, fierce melee!
Refusing to die.
Then flee! We run! Should we run? Flee!
He's not taking any damage from anything around him.
Prepare to die, die!
Well, let's blast him then.
Warp fire thrower! Love up there! Retreat! Clan advance! Nasty things die! Blaster! Kill!
He's just dying, dude.
Yes, yes! Pain and damage! Back underground!
He's got 200 life. He just will not die.
Rockets moving! Glorious warp fire! Ice mighty! See how they burn!
Holy cow. Yuck. For Skull Taker? That does not sound like a fun one. Doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, we don't want to lose him. God dang it. Gosh dang it. Well, sadly, I guess that's what we're gonna have to pick that up tomorrow. I was hoping they don't communicate well, man. We said we're gonna pick him up at 5. I was gonna hop off right about now and talk to him, and then I hear him leaving, and their communication's key, man. Communication's key. So we'll go ahead, and I think this is where we'll pick up tomorrow. But yeah, what part of Maz, man? I'm guessing, I mean, by the time you run into Skull Taker, I'm hoping it's not too early. But hopefully, I mean, depends what's he running. Is he running a lot of demons? You don't want to lean into your magical damage. Dinos, like maybe your Arca Sotek maybe could help a little bit. Lords and Heroes, always, right? Good pack of punches. But yeah, I imagine Skull Taker is going to be a nuisance, period. Nuisance no matter what you do. Blasting through everything. Yeah, that sucks. Turn 50s. Woof. And Sacred Guard don't have that, do they? They don't have, like, magical damage. Yeah, I would say definitely lean into your beasties. Temple Guard Doomstack, which makes sense. I mean, with Maz, right? I'm trying to think. I would probably, yeah. I mean, definitely lean into magic because you're dealing with demons, right? So we'll go ahead and pick this up tomorrow, but I think this is definitely feasible to do. Maybe we'll create a blob with some of our heroes up ahead, and then that's where we'll drop the nuke ahead of time so we take minimal damage with our front. Yeah, if we follow the same idea but maybe a little bit different layout, I think we're going to have a good time here. But sadly, this is where I have to wrap it up today, guys. I have to go ahead. My daughter's already off to camp, but I have to go check in with little man. I don't want to leave him all alone out there. And I mean, we've been going for almost 8 hours today, so I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good stream. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out today, chilling. Hopefully enjoying a little bit of the early access stuff. I think there's some great things to come, and tomorrow around 11 a.m. BST, you guys, everyone will get access. So check it out then. Remember to give it some time. It's a big boy. But guys, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for, much appreciated, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, here is the patch notes. If you guys are, or the patch blog, I guess the blog post. If you guys are interested, it's a great place to check out the information that's coming tomorrow. We had a raid by just an absolutely splendid creator, wonderful person, someone I watch and I enjoy their streams myself. So if you liked what you saw here, and you take my word for it that they're just an amazing, fun watch in general, and just good vibes, good energy. And they're, I urge you, take a step further and watch their YouTube. I've learned so much from his YouTube. Get a follow into Great Book of Grudges. Awesome creator, wonderful person. And Jenko, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Guys, thank you for the channel point redeems, everyone. And you guys were here right away with the channel point redeems, so I cannot thank you enough for that. But guys, thanks so much for having a good time with me today. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw, enjoyed the preview of what you're like to get tomorrow. And guys, I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. But thanks for watching, thanks for chilling, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.